Hi, everybody. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hi.
Maybe it's
Hi,
Maple.
Luis. Hi, Kara. Hi.
Questionably Quiznos still got me dead. Hi everybody.
Cats in space, now with more Fae. Exactly.
Yeah, I'm
So,
here.
while you're all here, I will be right back.
Hi Louise.
Give
Hi
me 1 moment.
Karama. Oh
Eh.
hey look, it's the first one. Bada bang. You know what I really need? I need like a little astronaut's helmet to put on my fucking ice cream. I need my ice cream cone to have a little astronaut's helmet around it. So I could use that for Dusty.
Correction.
It's like a
I will do
fucking
that now.
grab fishbowl.
Oh?
Danny,
What's up? Thank you for the hydrate bucket.
do you think I need like Grav's fishbowl around my ice cream cone? Around my little Disapop? It's just like it meets in the stick. It's the little fishbowl like space helmet. Just around my ice cream.
Oh my god, Fae.
God damn it. Yeah, you say good things to me, I shout you out, and I make sure you get the praise you want too. That's why that's why this works, Louise. We're both dragging each other up.
Yeah.
We're both like constantly taking turns throwing each other as high as we can.
You get appreciated. Everybody gets appreciated. That's just how it goes. That's how it is. That's how it is here. You appreciate the friends. uh, that is so funny to me. It's so funny to me.
Questionably Quiznos.
Questionably Quiznos.
Kurama, what light level are you?
Also, hope you're doing well today, Bucket.
Hi, Bucket. Kurama, what light level are you? There is no Kurama, only Zool. 1808, I think.
Nice.
It's kind of on Parathars. I'm trying.
Yeah.
To get a raid party together. Cause fuck it, I'm gonna make that shit work. I got broken builds. I can make up for the fact that I'm not as high light level as others. My builds are broken. I'm a build crafter.
I like that you're literally already like. I'm gonna do it right. Look.
What did Louise tell you? No, Louise is saying that told you didn't. What did Louise tell you?
That you'd be throwing us into the raid on like the hardest difficulty right away.
When did Louise tell you this?
Like literally last night when we were fixing the sound alert.
How did it come up? No, I need to know. How'd that come up?
Because we started talking about some Destiny stuff after we got done with the sound alerts.
Right?
Yeah?
Yeah, I'm listening.
They're just like, we're talking about the differences between like a D1 and D2 raids. It's like in D1, on like the hard mode versions of the raid, if somebody died, they were just dead. It didn't kill everybody, they were just dead. For that encounter. Unless everyone wiped. In D2, you get revive tokens. Like both, I believe.
Is it still if you die you're dead, or is it like is there like a
It's the same.
Like encroaching darkness? Is it encroaching darkness as like legend?
Everybody's got one revive token.
And if somebody is down for like 40 seconds, it's just over.
Yeah.
Man, I really don't like that second part. I prefer the revive tokens and then just leaving them going.
I like the thing that I liked, because like I miss it about D1 is not being completely wiped if somebody's dead. Yeah, because like I miss that. Also, in like the normal raids in D1, you can just revive anyone at will. there was no tokens. It's just like, oh, they're dead? Pick them up. Hard mode, they're dead, they're fucking dead. Keep going.
I love how that like I've worked myself into Luis's like inner fucking circle because I work with him. And now Luis and I are fighting on who receives the love, and I'm winning.
This is... See, because here's the thing, like, even before that, every time that, like, I have made it my goal to, in every stream that I have a bit of influence, make sure that Luis gets shouted out at least once. And, like, I know for a fact, like, Glasses and Fluffy took that shit and ran with it. And it's so fucking funny.
Yeah, I can't wait for you to get ideas and start doing that for me too. And I'm gonna have to bunk you.
Hey, Faye.
I'm gonna have to bully you for that. What's up?
Hey, Faye.
Yeah?
Exclamation point, Faye.
I know that exists, but you haven't said it's spreading it to other streams yet.
Exclamation point, Faye.
I know it exists. You haven't said it's spreading it. Yeah,
Yes.
I see.
It will spread.
Yeah.
It's you're next, Faye.
No, I won't.
Yeah, you're next. I'm about to get a desktop, Faye. My power
I know you're
increases.
about to get a desktop. I have given you that power, and I am confident that you would not abuse it.
Hey, Faye.
Yeah?
Thank you. Thank you, Jocelyn. Thank you for the metal pipe volley. Also, I love that was the first thing
am I commanding the fire team, or are you commanding the fire team?
That's a good question, actually.
Do you have stuff to do first, or is it just, like, play Destiny?
Hey, Faye, the only things that I have left now, after I've gotten to the point that I'm at, is, do the weekly pinnacles.
Okay, fair enough.
So, while I join your fire team...
Well, I guess, no, you're 1797, because you're not actually at 1800 power yet.
I'm close enough.
Danny, is this your fashion frame bullshit? Are you fashion frame right now?
What do you mean?
Because I noticed all of these are 30th anniversary vest stuff.
Oh, no, I'm wearing the fucking armor from Grasp of Avarice. I just have ornaments on all of them. This set that I have on is actually from the master version of that dungeon. So it has an extra mod slot.
Also, in case you're curious, I'm literally just gonna jump into strikes. I don't fucking care. Because we're just gonna keep doing just chatting. Because it's not gonna impact it. Because you're cool, right, Danny? Oh, you're actually gonna switch over. Okay, never mind.
You know what? See, here's the thing.
No, yeah?
I switched over to show that just a second. I haven't actually gotten the thing that I was talking to you about getting because I couldn't get to it for a moment.
What are you gonna get?
You know, I need to moisturize today. Because I forgot to do that this morning.
You gotta moisturize.
Give me a second. I'll be right back.
I always blow stuff up. I'm about to blow up. How are you doing, chat? I was talking with Luis. Bam. Wait, I can just fucking do this, Luis. I want to know if I've helped you get more business. That's what I care. That's the big thing I care about. If I've helped you get more business in like getting more music songs. I want to know that. I want to know if I've been helped you like directly like that as well. Because then I've been more organized. But I don't know if you've actually gotten more commissions.
Hey yo.
Hi.
Hi. So, I am moisturizing now.
I mean, Kurama, are you doing anything right now? Do you want to be a third?
Also,
would you mind that, Danny?
You ready for anything?
That'd be cool. Anyone who wants to join.
Do you want to join, Kurama?
I will say, if anyone wants to clip this and send this to Bill for some reason, I'm moisturizing my feet right now on stream. Why? Because it would be funny. I literally told Faye before this, I need to moisturize my feet because I forgot to.
Yeah, and then I said, go do that, like, right now. It was very funny.
And I am doing it.
Right now.
I committed to it. Put it, ship it. God, I'm gonna be such a menace with a desktop. Jesus Christ. You know what I can also probably do while I'm doing this? I can actually, like, show you my screen!
You could do that.
Hey, look, I'm using Osteo as well. Because I found it. Buried in my
You got
wall.
your osteo?
Yeah.
Are you gonna do the stupid bullshit osteo build that I've been telling you about?
I'm gonna mess around with it.
You abuse that combo between Unravel and osteo?
The other thing that I'm thinking about doing is dragging out
Yeah.
Traveler's Chosen.
What does that do?
It replenishes my abilities.
Fallen raiding party ahead.
It'd be funny if that didn't work with darkness abilities specifically.
It would be incredibly funny, but I think it does. I think it also has Osmosis. I could be wrong. I haven't used it in forever. Oh cool, I got pulled forward.
So did I.
Let's go.
I don't know how I got pulled forward. I thought I was
fancy.
up.
Thanks for the hydrate.
Aye.
All moisturized and comfy now. Did I just get booted to orbit? God damn it.
Can you just rejoin me?
Yeah. I was still for just too long. Okay, never mind. Apparently, it has to register that I have left the fire team before it does that.
Oh, which means it will not be able to do that until the strike is over.
What?
That was the same problem that we was having the other time, remember?
Yeah. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. So I can go through stuff and actually, like, look and see what this thing does. Because I can't remember. Well, it does that. Yeah, that's right, I got the shotgun last time. I was on Hog. Is chosen an energy weapon? Have I just been remembering this thing wrong the entire time? Or am I just blind? I could just be blind. Unless, of course, it's just not in collections, which would be really funny. Making stuff explode with strand. Multi-targeting. Ooh. That does sound fun.
I've done full build crafting with Strand. I don't know what class you're running, but I've done bullshit amount of build crafting with this fucking
Faye's been having fun.
with this game. I am a build crafter. I even build craft a better build for Danny.
Let's see. I feel like I'm just missing it, and
Did you not vault it?
I was looking to see if I could find it in collections, because that's the easiest way to look. Unless, of course, it's just not there, which is equally funny. Oh, it's below Monte Carlo? Okay, I am just blind. I am, in fact, just blind. Oh yeah, there it is. I am, in fact, just blind. There we go. stack of Gathering Light improves this weapon's reload, handling, and target acquisition. And then final blows of this weapon grants stacks of Gathering Light, consuming stacks granting grenade, melee, and class ability energy based on the number of stacks. Consume stacks, receive energy. Monte Carlo is also fun. Let's see, do I have that shotgun on me right now? No, I don't. Because it's in the vault. Well, not in the vault, but it's in the postmaster. Which I should probably do something about.
Oh, I need to do some nightfalls too, because I need to defeat champions.
There you go.
But why can't I slow things? That's what I'm confused about. So I'm doing stasis bullshit,
Yeah?
and these quests are dumb. This kind of a dumb way to unlock a class, honestly. And I'm having issues figuring out how to do this. I don't think any of my abilities slow.
To do a slow, you would need like a dusk field grenade. That's probably the easiest way to do it.
Yeah, but I don't have any grenades. Because you just unlock it.
Yeah.
And it's like, you know what? No, I don't want to give that to you yet. So it's like, well, how am I supposed to do that?
So the question I have, do you have to defeat enemies that are slowed?
I have to slow and then defeat enemies. So I have to be the one that slows them too. I think.
I have heard about the secret exotic quest. Because, like, I could try something that might help if it counts. Because I have Duskfield grenades.
You've been all over, haven't you, Hunter?
Probably should have kept that. Well. Sold it, but got a little overwhelmed by ads. I have noticed they really do like swarming you with ads.
In the Nightfall?
Just in, like, content in general. For this. They really like abundance of ads.
Don't make the joke that advertisements make money.
Thanks, Faye.
Welcome. Always got you.
Appreciate that. You always got my back.
I always got your butt, specifically.
Yeah. You are always there to inflate my ego.
And your butt cheeks.
Ooh, this could be fun, actually. This could actually be pretty fun. How do these weapons take shaders, though? That's the question. Ooh! The weapon crafting. The terminal overload chests won't drop deep sight weapons, but there's a chance. Yellow orange patrol spawned. Oh, so the heroic patrol has a chance to drop deep sights. That's interesting. I actually kind of like that, because those aren't too infrequent spawns. I like that. Strand is fun. I can agree, Luis.
I have been breaking Strand so much. Danny has seen me break that fucking ability, the entire like class section.
Faye has made the floor threadlings.
I typically make the floor threadlings.
It's pretty funny.
I do it while suspending things too. The floor is Strand.
What does Neopop Wave look like on the... Yes.
You like Neopop Wave?
That's going on the shotgun.
I fucking love Neopop Wave.
It's a funky little shader.
It don't stop, it'll fuck you later.
Now my gun fits this... my gun fits Neomuna. There we go.
Yay!
It blends in.
Well, how do you apply it to guns?
Guess whom was a recommended on the front page. Oh wow, I'm actually getting recommended? Let's go.
It must be the fact
Awesome.
that you watched Danny play Destiny.
Done
Could be.
and done.
5 more reputation ranks with Nimbus and I have that maxed out. Let's go.
Okay. Kirana! Did you want to join us or no? I don't recall if you had to answer the question. Because my brain is dumb, and I just completed the strike. So I don't remember.
Now I can join the Fae.
I can join...
I can join the Fae. Hi, DJ.
Hi, DJ.
It's still weird to
Wait,
me.
Luis is 1758. You need to be about 1750 to Nightfall, right? Or is it 1770?
I want to say that it's 1750, but I could be wrong. New collectibles to get after the raid is beaten. Oh my god! That reputation is rad. Nice, Karama. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Oh yeah, I need to see if I got this, finally.
I want a third. Oh, we have crab right there. I don't know.
Yeah.
Hold on. Gotta send Kurama very fast. Okay. Let's do
Chan-
I wanna jump into a Nightfall. Right? You wanna jump into a Nightfall?
Nightfall time? Well,
Yeah.
the not Nightfall?
Well, the hero on Nightfall. Unless you think we can do Legend.
What difficulty? Isn't Legend like
Well,
1830?
the maximum effective level in Legend is 1815.
Oh, yeah, because they do cap that. I always forget that.
Yeah, they kept you at 1815 and then 1820. So, like, Legend and Master and Nightfall is like, we're already... you two are already at that point. I'm kind of getting there.
Yeah.
Hero or Legend? Which one do you think would be probably better?
What does it add again on Legend? Because I know it locked your loadout.
Okay. In Legend, it locks your loadout. Extra shields, maximum effects level 1815. You will not be able to change your equipment. You will face barrier and unstoppable champions. You will have a 25% increase to incoming solar damage. More radar, more increased damage from melee. Weapon overcharges from season modifier to active. Kinetic weapons to increase damage when your subclass element matches an active surge. And the surges are void and strand.
Okay.
With a bonus to machine gun, of course.
So, not much different other than the effective level cap. And everything hurts.
They lose galvanized.
Oh, they actually lose galvanized?
Yeah, they lose galvanized. Galvanized is no longer part of it.
I'm actually gonna be curious if that's easier on the harder difficulty.
Let's give Legend a try. I expect this to fail, but if it doesn't, it'd be hype.
I mean, at the worst, we're like 30 levels below things. At the worst.
Yeah, but it already forces us to be 15 levels below things, so it feels like that doesn't matter.
It'd be fine. We got this. She says
Yeah,
before
fine.
exploding.
Yeah, we'll just focus. Well, it'll just be like a. It'll just be like a. Because I'm just gonna be focusing on shattering.
That's fair.
And I feel like stasis from long. I feel like we have a lot. We have a big crowd control party.
We have a lot of everything.
Also, Karada. Hi.
Hi. I still love that the first thing that you did upon playing Destiny was jump straight into the Legendary Campaign Witch Queen. Like, as soon as you got to the point where you could leave the tutorial.
I actually wasn't even done with the tutorial yet.
But like I said, as soon as you could leave the tutorial.
I still had to unlock the fucking Devour fragment and aspect as a result of the tutorial. I hadn't even unlocked that yet. I didn't unlock my first fragment and aspect for a while. Yeah, I think it'll be fine.
Oh yeah. I think we'll be good. We're
all running siphons, it looks like. So orbs of power are just fucking all over the place. I think we'll be completely fine.
We'll definitely tell when we encounter an actual like champion.
Yeah. Let's go to A first.
All right, you want to go to?
Yeah, I want to go to the corner one first.
All right.
Rush to A.
I need those cleared so I can tap into the network.
Alright, now for the hard part. Now is when it likes to rush with ads.
Death tongue spotted. Target that acolyte guardian.
Bully this thing to prevent it from destroying our abilities.
Sending an ogre.
Ow.
Trying to freeze it.
All the way back.
Down.
Get your way back.
Okay, got the problem thing. Did not get it before it spawned the Shrieker, though. Good news, there is a ship that's actually shooting the... oh god, that's a champion.
That is a champion ogre, it looks like.
That is an unstoppable ogre.
God damn it. I got the thing. What's up?
Alright. Oh god, hi. I found the ogre.
Yeah, they're there.
I see it. It's very angry. I will
It is
deal with
angry.
that momentarily. Or you can deal with that. That works too.
I stunned it.
There
It
we
gets
go.
stunned by shatter, so...
I think it gets stunned by both shatter and suspend.
It gets stunned by a lot of things. Oh yeah, I think we're fine. I think we're fine.
Guardian down.
Oh, hi, there's a knight behind me.
How the fuck did Kurama die? I thought they were right next to each other over there.
Kinds of orbs.
Alright, there's one. Hello, champion.
Moving back to a
I can't tell which one that is. Is it unstoppable?
Oh, this is the boss.
Oh, it's just a boss. Okay, never mind.
Woo, okay.
Alpostasis frozen.
Ow. I think I got shot in the back by like an acolyte.
Something like that.
Thank you for the hydrate bucket.
I'm just peppering the boss. He's like, no, die! Die! Please! Help me, Danny. Help the fight.
Revive the Fae.
How are you liking the build that I got for you?
I'm still needing to like get used to it because I need to remember to grapple more. But uptime on Woven Mail is pretty good.
Okay, well that's the goal. That makes you immortal.
It does help a lot, except here. It helps me survive a little bit more. But
the fact that Woven Mail is actually still not enough for this place, that really is... Oh, there's a hive spawned right behind us. How the fuck did a hive knight spawn behind us? Where did you come from?
out of the ground, probably.
It just was like, oh, ground time. Don't forget to do your grapple melees. Those are like actually broken.
Guardian down. Guardian down.
Eh. Wizard, wait. Ah. There's a champion. It's a champion there.
Is it an unstoppable champion?
It's a barrier.
Okay. I don't think I can affect barrier champions.
You know what? I know something that can.
Guardian down.
Okay, Jesus fucking Christ, that wizard. I think it's doing solar damage.
Art.
Cause that one hit. Oh wait, do we still have the arc like damage in this one?
I believe so. Yeah.
Guardian down.
Okay.
Oh god.
I instantly died because the wizard was mid volley. Yeah, just focus on killing them. Get your woven mail up. I would wager this opening is probably the hardest part of the entire strike, though.
And the boss.
The boss, I feel like, is a little bit easier to deal with because of it's limited on how much it can actually affect you as a result of the Sorry, it's limited how much it can actually affect you as a result of pillars. Like it can't actually affect you as much as this one can because this one has so much open space. All the acolytes will fire at you.
Yeah. Champion, and I think maybe the wizard is dealt with.
Okay. Then I think we should be fine. Because I know it'll keep spawning acolytes and thralls, but I don't, and like the occasional knight, but I don't think it'll actually keep spawning champions.
Yeah, no. It's only a certain number of champions that'll spawn for each encounter.
Yeah, and we have to kill all those anyways for platinum rewards, so. Now, I wish I could use my actual build instead of the stasis one, but, you know, stasis is funny.
The funny ice powers.
Funny ice powers. There you go. Now time for the Taken section.
Oh hey, a prime engram.
Oh neat, where is it?
I got it under the bridge.
Oh, it's not there? Damn it.
They are random for everyone. Oh, the acolytes have void shields. Ow. I am in safety. I am dead, but I was safely dead.
Just one more piece is left before the tower gets to start going up.
I'm gonna revive you before... Okay.
Before that happens?
Yeah.
That was smart. Okay, about this. Get frozen, idiot. I got this side, because I'm ulting.
Right.
Guardian down.
Clear it for a second.
Ow.
I'm glad this area is not revive like locked, and I'm certain they wanted it to be, and they realized they probably couldn't.
If they had made this like any other Nightfall, this would have been probably the most painful experience in the game.
Guardian down.
Oh. The Taken Knight just sent a fucking flamethrower at me. Oops. Didn't even notice it.
Right, let me...
Careful. Get your woven mail up.
Champion. Woo!
Oh, it's unstoppable.
It is unstoppable.
He shattered it. Grab those.
Clear out some of those, at least. Champion is on its way. It is very angry.
I can see that. I'm more worried about the fucking Taken Scions that keep spawning. We get champions down. Good job. I'm resable right next to you, ready? Be right.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Just waiting for your timer to... Woo! Hi. Roll. Generate an orb here.
Guardian down.
It froze it! Don't. Okay, you're actually. Okay, that's a little dangerous. And that's why. Just let me revive. I'm too deep in. Oh yeah, but you have more wood now, so you're just fine.
Yeah, I'm just in there tearing them apart.
Because that build is broken. I'm so glad I gave that to you.
You have enabled.
Guardian down.
Are you using your melee, your grapple melee?
Yeah.
That big explosion.
Ow. It's like, it does a fair bit of damage. I think the best part about it is it's like AoE.
Yeah, it's basically a grenade. You turn
Yeah.
yourself into a little bit into a rocket.
Oh god.
Ow,
They have
that's a
a-
lot of fucking seeking projectiles. There you go.
Also, I know like the final room in this is gonna be pain.
It's not going to be any worse than this. I feel like I'm going to say it's going to be a bit better because you're not going to have as much open space for acolytes to get to you. It's mostly going to be filled.
They just shot me out of the air. Through the woven mail. They were just like, your damage resistance? Nah.
Guardian down.
I stopped a few of them from shooting momentarily.
Okay, I got a good chunk of damage off of on them.
There you go.
There's a lot of things over there. I don't think those are going to do a super whole lot of respawning. It's just that they're built up for a very long time.
Just gotta get in behind them.
Take infels behind. Karma.
Oh
Anyway.
god.
I was trying to call taking calls behind you, Kurama, and then the tickets all like teleported and then jumped.
You know what? We got this. I believe
I believe in us.
we will
Again, this is the rough part.
if we throw enough bodies at it, eventually we can get through.
Destiny moment. There we go.
There we go.
Towers are ours.
We did it.
Grabbing you a laser core for the gunk.
Got it. Awesome.
One wave defense done. Now we go to the next wave.
Sadly, this one actually does have respawn restrictions, but it's a lot easier to deal with.
Let's go ahead and delete that champion before it has a chance and create some orbs.
Let's turn that champion off.
Yeah.
We'll need to open up
Control
the
Alt
canvas.
delete champion.
Control, Alt, shut the fuck up.
I got a barrier champion suspended. Was suspended.
How did this thing get all of its health back?
That's what happens with the barriers. If they're allowed to put their barrier up, they'll just heal.
I was trying to freeze it.
Ow.
And it was just like, I don't even recognize when it got its barrier up.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Man, I hate that difference. I have to get the top, not the bottom. I hate having to use this fucking stasis bullshit against champions.
Fair.
Man. It forces me to be the stasis subclass at the very beginning against champions. It's forcing me to do this. It's okay, we could do an actually stronger one, like when I actually get the chance to fucking change the subclass. No, freeze.
Just use my machine gun and stop that.
We'll need to open up the campus again.
There's the knight. Freeze. And spinning the kill. Good job.
Guardian down.
Fuck. They melt you real fast.
They really do. Don't come and get me, just let me work. Just let me revive normally. Okay, or you can come and get me, I guess. And die.
Guardian down.
Just go up here and try to clear some of these out.
Fucking midway through that, I got a scam caller. Leave me alone.
Oh no!
I'm trying to play Destiny, don't you know? Yeah, there's gonna be another champion here, I'm pretty sure. There's gonna be a overload. There's gonna be an unstoppable ogre, if I recall. And another barrier knight, looks like.
It's gonna be an interesting spawn.
Guardian down. Guardian down.
Oh, that's a massive fucking horde of acolytes. Oh, yep, there's the unstoppable ogre. Just don't die.
I am going to...
You're at actually a really good vantage point. I think about it.
Yeah.
As long as there's more doesn't spawn behind you, which some just did. Just keep your thing active as much as you can.
Ow. Oof.
It wants to respawn us inside where all of the enemies are just gonna huddle in. So it
Yeah.
looks like it's gonna be really difficult to continuously.
This room It's gonna be rough.
I mean, it is certainly not supposed to be a nightfall.
Yeah, it's definitely not supposed to be a nightfall.
I can't think of a more difficult possible nightfall, and I've done a nightfall before. I did the nightfall before this, and it was like significantly easier.
Cause like the nightfall before this was an actual strike.
Yes, and it was actually significantly easier to deal with and better. This one, there's more. I think there's more enemies in this first like section than there are in 2 of the previous nightfalls.
Yes, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
And it's not even the boss room.
We'll need to open up the campus again.
There's like a cheese location. It's gotta exist, right?
Probably.
Oh, this seems like a frustrating position to stand in.
Oh, I do not want to be there.
The shotgun! That's not actually a shotgun, it's just a shot bow. Ignore me.
Guardian down.
I'm actually, you know what I'm trying to do at this point?
Yeah?
I want to see if I can find a position that they can't fire at, simply so that y'all can just respawn indefinitely.
Similar to like the
Like the stairs.
the callus position.
Yeah, like the callus position. Entirely just so that y'all can, we can just force our way through this, because that way we can't actually lose it. Because it's not like there's revive tokens in this one. It's just like, everybody's dead, it's a problem.
I have an interesting idea.
I also tried up there.
No, I have an interesting idea.
What's your interesting idea?
Guardian down.
I need to get the fuck out of here for a second.
Hey, Faye,
There's like, what's up?
you can just walk out the door.
Guardian down.
You know what? I think I'm just gonna walk out the. Okay, do you think that's a solid strategy? Krama,
Having-
you can type in. Okay, Krama, can you type in the fire team chat and give your answer?
I can,
Like when you're next down.
I can literally just stand outside.
Right, and we can just do that, and then this we can't lose.
Yeah, you can literally just walk out the front door. It doesn't teleport you back in. Someone can literally just stand outside.
I'm coming outside. Alright, you two, you got this. Go fight. I'll keep watch. Wait, how far back can I go? Can I get the laser? I'm gonna see if I can get the laser.
I don't know if it respawns or not.
Oh, I can't get the laser. That would have been so funny if I could get the laser.
Nightfall problems require nightfall solutions, and thank you for the hydrate. Okay.
That's exactly what I'm thinking. Look, this wants to be a pain in the ass. Oh, last guardian standing. Oh no, I guess I'll just hold on. I'll keep watch. Okay, you guys got this. I'll keep watch. I believe in you.
I love the fact that this is something that's been going on since the very first like major nightfall cheese. Oh god.
Okay. Oh, I got that one. It sent me the singular curse balding. Careful. Can I fire anything up there to how to help?
This this might be a callback to anyone that's played D1, but this reminds me of Cerberus Vey 3 sitting underneath this, like, a staircase behind some boxes because you could shoot through it, but enemies couldn't shoot you.
Okay, that was just Callus.
Yes.
That is precisely what we did for Callus. You know, we're not gonna get a great score on this. Does score affect drops?
Score affects like the pinnacle from it, but that's about it.
Okay, but that's just like you get a certain amount and it's fine.
Yeah, it's 100k.
Yeah,
Actually,
it's just a
finishing
total
this should give us an okay drop. Just
like,
anyway.
I think exotics are like common on this.
Yeah. Like, the harder difficulty you get it done, better. Unless, of course, they've changed it. But I don't remember exactly all the stipulations for it.
Oh no, random knight echoed to me outside the door. I'm gonna ult them.
Let's see, we're halfway through the hack. If we can get past this door, I think we'll be fine. Unless, of course, the boss room is also respawn restricted, but I don't think it is.
It is not.
Because that would just be cruel, to be honest.
I don't think the boss room isn't respawn restricted because we've commented a lot on how it isn't. Okay, the ogre's gonna spawn here in a second.
The solution to most problems in Destiny. Go, random bullshit.
No, it's cheese. Oh, I'm the last guardian standing in there all on top of me! I gotta just go around. I'm just running around.
Cheese forever, Guardian.
Oh, I can actually explore all the way out here.
It's a shout out to a Destiny channel. Centered around Destiny cheeses. How am I
We
alive?
established the connection.
We're so close.
I mean, this is actually working.
This is working. We're so
Oh, the last
close.
guardian standing. Oh no. And they're going to be outside the door. I'm just gonna run further away.
You
Run to
know
the
what?
start of the fucking map because it's not teleporting me back.
You know what? I'm glad that they didn't have the foresight to put a teleport zone around this.
You know, as much as it's half-assed that it was to even add this as a Nightfall, I'm glad that it's also half-assed to implement it.
Me too.
Look, I can fire on the ogre.
Some
Hi, ogre.
things. Yeah, Faye, don't challenge the ogre. The ogre is dead.
No, I'm trying to get the ogre to fire in this direction because if it's firing in this direction, it's not firing in your direction.
It's true, but it will.
Fire back at me.
It will fucking obliterate you. Just.
That's fine. I can survive like one hit if I'm like full health, and that's enough for me to duck behind the fucking glass. Yeah, ogre. Yeah, I'm the problem. Here, look at me. Hey, remember Savathun? It's the same way we dealt with Savathun.
It really is. This is, in fact, how we dealt with Savathun.
I'm pumping arrows into this ogre's eyeball. I'm also corner creeping it, which is funny.
Oh god, there's
Oh
an
no,
exploding
Cursed! Oh,
throw.
fuck you!
Yeah.
This is the only way you can come from. I can see you. Ha.
I love that we discovered the just go outside method.
Just go outside, just touch grass.
The way to defeat this encounter, touch grass. We got
This thing
this.
has to heal, right?
Hi, Raptor. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well.
This thing isn't gonna heal, right?
What, the
Hi, out
ogre?
there. Yeah.
No, the ogre's not gonna heal. It's not a champion. Even then, the unstoppable ogres don't heal. They just take reduced damage.
I got the ogre.
Okay.
I got the ogre. Can you see what I'm doing on my screen when you're dead? Were you spectating me?
I wasn't, but I can imagine.
I was just, if you want, I'll fucking show you when we're done with this, and we get to like the segment of it that's not that isn't just doing this bullshit. I was
Yeah.
just going back and forth behind the fucking glass outside the door.
That's fair. There we go, now I can spectate it.
I was doing this.
You're just provoking them.
I was just being annoying. Look, I'm not gonna just stand out here while y'all do it. I'm not gonna fucking wait in the car. I'm gonna yell insults from the car. Oh, we need to reestablish the connection, by the way.
Yeah. Champion's
I
dead.
don't know how you do that.
Let's fucking go. I think I can reestablish the connection now. So close. We're so close.
Okay, it's like spawning things on me now. They finally realize what's going on. Got it. Cool.
We did it.
Raptor towers ahead
Let's
of-
go. We went outside.
Hostile.
We did
Mind
it.
your steps.
Our strategies are perfect, Karama. Never judge it.
We did it. We've learned.
Perfect. We learned. All we had to do was go outside.
Don't worry about me.
Okay.
Just go. Just go. Just get to the next encounter. Don't worry about me. I bonked my head on a laser.
Stay hidden, Guardian.
Look,
Whoops, all laser.
to be fair, in the season that they introduced this, there was a thing that reduced the damage of these so you wouldn't die instantaneously. So the fact that they just left them as you die instantaneously is kind of irritating. Other than that, yeah, I did in fact do that.
This Nightfall does not seem super well implemented. I'm gonna be honest with you, this specific Nightfall is, I feel like I'm constantly having issues with it. It's not very well implemented.
It is also not a strike. Which I'm notably not a fan of it not being a strike. As an activity, sure, it's just fine. It's a Nightfall.
Hi, Karama.
Real
Karama.
questionable.
Karama. I'm right here. I was with you the whole time. Hi.
Hey, hi.
Hi, Annie.
Hi.
Ow!
Jesus!
Okay, that was funny for the joke. That was really funny for the joke, and I'm gonna be honest with you.
I got here and you both just instantly got obliterated as soon as you walked in the door.
But it was funny.
I mean, I'll
Are
give you
you
that. It
kidding
was
me?
funny.
It spawns me back here?
Where did it spawn you?
Before the turret!
Oh no.
It spawned me all the way back here? What the hell?
Oh god. Face
What is
soul.
that spawn?
Gone.
What is that spawn room?
Awful. I should not have done that. They all
okay, we're
focused
not-
me.
We're not respawn restricted, so it doesn't matter.
It's true, but I am now concerned where we're gonna like respawn.
I assume I just didn't pass like a secret thing or something, like a checkpoint, because I got killed in the fucking hallway.
Possibly.
It doesn't take that much to run back, but it does. It is moderately annoying.
Oh god, that's champion. Oh god. Okay, soul got bored.
That is a.
It's just death up there. It's just death up there. I would
Yeah,
not
I know that
advise
guy
it.
has. That guy appears to just have like a fucking machine rocket launcher. Okay, like
Does-
Karama.
does
You're like
in
Karama
fact-
taking one jump and just getting popped like a balloon.
Yeah, like I've noticed being in the air here, notably not not great.
I'm just gonna wait outside actually. Fuck, that didn't work out.
Jesus Christ. They're like,
Look,
they were like, heard what you were saying out there.
we heard you talking shit. I got you, Kurama. Never mind, you're right there. How about to say I got you, Kurama, and then you rezzed. Get frozen. Hold on, wall. Break it. Yay, shatter.
Just bully this fucking champion. There we go.
Goodbye. Goodbye, B.
Now comes the fun. Have the high ground you're challenging.
High marks
round.
their strategy.
I will go right.
Like Elsie, if at first you don't succeed, try
Kurama
again.
went up.
Spot on. Though I might have
We only need the
too
one,
much.
right?
2. It takes 2. Unfortunately.
Oh no, this is Destiny, not It Takes Two, sorry.
Guardian down.
Thank you, Faye. Thank you, Faye.
I'm always looking out for you.
You know, I'm glad. I appreciate it.
Hey Danny, I got your butt.
Thank you, Faye.
Yeah. I was 32 seals destroyed. Did you already destroy two?
No, Kurama had the one up top.
Oh, there's a one up top. Okay.
Yeah, there's 3.
Oh, I
one
didn't
left, one
realize
right,
there was
and then
another
one up top.
I was just gonna do this. Hold on, I'm just gonna...
Ah, fuck. You know what? I'll go get the third one.
Really? We needed 3?
We need 3, apparently.
God damn it. I'm gonna go help you get into the third one, because I don't want to stay there.
I don't think going over here is the best place either.
It's fine. Is that a... What? Is that an ogre?
No, but,
Oh, we're respawn restricted.
I see that we are respawn restricted in this particular area for some unknown reason.
Hive aren't
But none of the previous ones? Okay, I guess I'm gonna find a safe place to wait. Good fucking lord, why are we respawn restricted here?
Spot on.
I want
Actually,
to
no,
know
I
as
can
well.
go to the parkour area because that one's easy.
Yeah. This one is the one that's kind of,
That one is the one that's someone with like maybe some kind of buff that increases a large amount of damage reduction, as well as a grappling hook to allow for ease of use. Maybe they should go there.
yeah, I should probably do... Ow.
You know, it's another thing we could do.
Yeah,
I know how to
that?
cheese this as well.
Oh, yeah?
We just wait here at the at the parkour section.
Oh, yeah, because it just recharges, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. And there's no enemies that can get over here.
Oh, hi,
So,
wizard.
like-
Oh, hi, wizard. Thank you for the hydrate bucket.
Oh, I'm the last guardian standing. I guess I'm just gonna stay over here.
That's valid. Understandable.
Danny, I'm lost. I'm lost.
Hey, Faye?
Yeah.
I wouldn't risk that. Just to be... Hey, you see what's over there?
I broke a shield. Hey, y'all
Saw
having
that.
fun over there?
This is,
Oh, I got a limp. I got a limp.
Guardian down.
Oh.
I got a limp jump. It's okay. Actually, you can just come to get me directly. With your grappling hook, you can probably just jump all the way up here.
You know? You're probably right, actually.
You probably should just do that, yeah? Did you go around?
Oh no, I don't have my grappling hook yet.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah, okay, I'll respawn.
Oh, it respawned you all the way over there. Oh, okay.
It did, yeah. That's fine. I'm gonna go over here with you.
Let's see if I can just grapple up there.
I feel like you probably can.
The answer is yes.
Okay, yeah, grappling hook is super funny. You should probably go back and actually deal with that stuff.
Oh yeah. I was about to say,
I
once...
can pepper with arrows, but again, the game is forcing me to use like the one build that I have nothing on.
Yeah. Once you get
I'm
over here,
surprised
I'm gonna drop this. There you go.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here. Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Good.
Danny, stay
Oh,
here
that
for a
is an unstoppable ogre.
Stay here for a second. I wanna try to break it fast. No, never mind. I'll see if I
Yeah.
can break it. But I mean, now that's over there. So now you can just deal with that ogre from far range. Oh, you jumped down.
I did jump down, because I was gonna go handle that. But,
Yeah, it's okay.
I feel like dealing with that champion's probably, because now you're gonna spawn directly into that.
Yeah, but also we're gonna stun it.
Okay, that is
Get a wall.
fair.
Alright, I'm gonna just stay here. Hey, Danny, I found a cheese spot.
I see that. I see that you found that.
I found the cheese spot.
I'm gonna... Oh, cool! I just realized that the ogre's eye laser has a maximum range. But that's good to know, actually.
I think they're shooting at me right now. I think they're trying to get me through the floor.
I think that's true. Also...
They were.
The door's open. I just realized.
Then try to go through the door. I think we have to kill these Wrathbone reinforcements first, though. Okay, look at me. Oh, you're stunned. Plink.
We're free!
There we go. Because that second door won't open until all of that shit is dead.
Slip away safely.
We
I
free!
don't know why, but that door does not like to open until everything over there is just gone. Oh, are we still respawn restricted?
Please tell me
Oh,
this is
no.
not respawn restricted, because,
Alright, I've got some waiting outside.
Can you? Because if you can, that would be really funny.
I'm just gonna go. Well, go start the fight. I'll tell you if I get teleported back. Oh, they cannot be this stupid.
Does it not have... So, can you just survive out there?
Okay, no, it teleported me back. Because right when the door closed, it teleported me back. But I bet I can find a cheese spot here. Oh no! It just joining ally. The teleport zone is really annoying. Okay.
Oh god.
I have to find it. I have to find a spot.
Yeah, and don't get anywhere near the fucking boss.
Hey Danny, I found a spot.
Okay, good.
Can I get a better spot? No. Alright, good luck. Yeah, because if this area is respawn restricted, nah, we're cheesing it. Good job, Danny.
Oh, fuck.
Danny, look where I am.
Are you stuck up in the rafters?
You can yeah, I'm stuck in. I'm in the fucking rafters, Danny. I'm in the rafters.
Okay, that's fair.
I got up to the rafters. I said, "Fuck it."
That's understandable, because, like, this room is awful. And I do not
Oh no, the
blame
fact this room was fine because in the regular Nightfall, this one isn't respawn restricted. This is only respawn restricted now.
It's just the fact that this boss insta-kills you that makes this a little, not super great. Oh, hi, boss. Just gonna travel away. Travel away, that's what I'm gonna do. Is the boss actually destroying these pillars?
Is it?
Does that help?
I feel like that would help. What's going on out there?
A lot of awful things, Faye.
All right, I guess I'll just stay in. I'll just stay as the elf on the shelf.
Not a terrible idea. Boss can in fact destroy these fucking pillars.
I think that makes it easier. I think that actually makes it a lot easier to deal with, though.
Like, open at least, like, part of this room up, maybe?
Yeah, we're thinking like a whole open combat.
That... You know, I'm learning something new about this every time.
What are you learning?
Because I didn't know that the boss could break those. Over shield so that I can
Careful coming
survive.
over here to me. You don't want any of the acolytes coming down there because if they get in this little corner, then they can actually fire at me. And then we'd have to start dealing with resets. This is possible, right?
This is possible?
Because I feel like this is gonna get really fucking impossible. Oh no, you know what? No, never mind. Because you can grapple while holding on the arc charges, so never mind.
Yeah, like, this is gonna be fine. We could also just, like, take turns, have one person, like, clear out ads and the other person dunk. It's like, it's not terrible.
Yeah, and I'm here to just simply guarantee respawns.
Hi, boss.
It's for the exotic, okay? It's for the exotic. Oh no, I'm the last guardian standing.
This is
It's
just,
okay, y'all got this!
this is just interesting.
Look, I'm a cheeser. If this game is gonna force me to use like a class that I only have one aspect completed on and no fragments or no alternatives, if it's gonna force me to use that in these, then fine, I'm gonna do that. But I'm gonna cheese it. I'm gonna have some nice, delicious mozzarella. Maybe a bit of Gouda.
Oh, if we could only force the boss off that little ledge, that would be fantastic.
Okay, it looks like we're at the Ark anyways. Good job.
Ow. Okay, so the knights are gonna be a bit of an issue.
A bit of an issue.
Yeah, the arc hits so hard. I do not know how I'm alive right now.
Oh, actually, okay, so we're depositing Arc energy, so yeah, that's good. Willingly. I believe in you! It's gonna look like this was a massive carry because it basically was. Thank you for the carry.
Got you, Faye.
I am literally just sitting here guaranteeing respawn.
Okay, that one counted. Okay, let's go.
Good job.
Just 3 more.
You got this.
This is such a monumental task, being this slow. Yeah, I agree, Krava. This should not be a nightfall. This should not have been in the playlist.
Oh no, that definitely shouldn't be. That is exactly why I'm just completely cheesing this.
Yeah.
This is why we're cheesing. Like, this is because this is just an unfair nightfall.
It really is.
I can actually see it shredding through even your woven veil, Danny, and that's kind of dumb.
Yeah,
Oh, there's a thing to pick up over there,
I know.
but it's going away.
I want to get rid of these wizards first.
It's
Because they
going
are
away
the
in 4
problem.
seconds. Okay. There you go, you got it. Okay, thank you. Awesome.
The wizards, I think, are the biggest problem up here.
If something's wandering over here. Who the fuck are you?
Oh, that's a knight.
Oh, I don't care.
Ow.
I'm just gonna stay here. Where it's safe.
As long as it doesn't shoot up at you, that's fine. I worry about that knight being over there.
Yeah, but it's not. It's not. It's close, but it's not quite there yet.
Yeah. Think for the hydrate bucket. It's like, I want to know whose idea it was to put this in the Nightfall playlist, because this ain't it, Chief. This ain't it.
There's a piece of arc energy there. And that you're fighting, Danny. You almost got that one, Karama. But 3 out of 5. Okay, well I guess you know what, while I'm sitting here, I guess I could just like talk to chat. I just realized I could do that. It took me this long to realize I could just do that. So they just kept having fairness issues. This specific Nightfall is just not designed to be a Nightfall.
Yeah, we're 4 out of 5. Like, it's not
You
a
died
strike.
for it, but you got it. Got it.
Yeah, like, this is not a strike. And like, the whole system for Nightfalls is geared towards the strikes that are in the game. Because like, an actual strike feels fair. The raids also feel fair.
Guardian down.
Ow. That knight is finisherable. Or dead. It died to poison.
I'm the last Guardian standing.
Oh yeah, the dungeons also feel fair. Like, they feel tough, but doable. This feels like pain.
Raids are fair, dungeons are fair, strikes are fair, but and then Nightfalls, on the most part, are fair. But like,
When they're Nightfalls, they're fair.
the battleground, because this was designed to be a battleground, if I recall correctly, which is
Yes.
just like a wave defense against enemies that are notably weaker than you.
Come on. Dunk it. Oh wait, I had the... You know
Oh,
what? I
what
didn't
am I?
have the arc charge.
5 out of 5!
I had the tangle.
Did you try to dunk a tangle?
I had the tangle.
That's so funny.
I had the charge. You know what? We got it. That's what matters. Yeah, I had the wrong ball. The end of the day, it worked out. Hi, boss. I'm
the last Guardian standing. This is a game that wasn't a strike. Yeah.
Yeah. It's like, it did
So-
have its own harder difficulty mode, but you have to be careful when handling balls. You know what? I try.
This is an arena, yeah?
Basically, yeah. Which is why, I'm gonna be honest, I'm excited for next week's Nightfall, since it's an actual strike. And that,
It is the, it's the Amuna strike, yeah?
yeah. That one, I feel like, is going to be a much better experience. Ow. I just revived us into that. Spawn
Okay,
just
you don't need to
died.
revive.
Yeah.
Because I'm just here. I'm making sure that you can keep respawning.
That boss is so angry.
I hope I'm not pissing off Kurama by only just being up here.
I mean, you
Being
are.
a fucking respawn anchor.
I will be honest, you're making this doable.
I'm just being a respawn anchor. I don't even think having a third, because I could legitimately, I could be as strong as both of you. We could just have a third one and just, but I am stuck with stasis. But I think even if I was, I would still just go up here and allow you guys to keep respawning, because this actually would not be possible otherwise.
Like, yeah, no, like, I genuinely feel like unless you have everything specifically min-maxed and everything set up beforehand, this is still gonna be, like, painful.
Yeah.
Ow. Yeah, no, I am on the exact same wavelength of that. Cause like the minute that I was looking through like patch notes for stuff that they said that this was gonna be in the Nightfall rotation, I was like, it's not a Nightfall, it's not a strike. Bungie, please.
Oh, that boss is a one-shot.
Yeah, no, the boss literally is a one-shot. Cause look at that, I just spawned in and died.
Do I need to drag the boss over to me?
We'll see.
Because it looks like the boss is just standing on top of your both of your respawn locations.
We should
Let
be
me
able
know
to...
if I need to jump down and like start dragging the boss towards
We
me.
should be able to get away. I would stay there just in case.
I'm
'cause
gonna
it's-
stay here, but if you need me to get the boss, let me know.
I'll drag the boss away. Yeah, I think the only thing about it that I don't like is the fact that, oh, it's a small arena, plus the boss hits so hard that even if you respawn, it's just a one hit. With the mods that are on it. Because, like, the boss can attack you while it's immune, too. That's the other thing. And Nightfall is harder than a raid, right? Yeah, like, none of the raids in the game are this hard. Legitimately, none of the raids in the game are this hard. And this is only 1830. The thing that I'm terrified of for people of this is gonna be a GM Nightfall as well.
Oh,
People are gonna hate that.
I feel like at that point, you're going to have somebody that just sits in a place and just to cheese it. Because you could just theoretically, as difficult as this gets, because there's these cheesable spots, you can complete it.
Yeah. Cause like, if I could be wrong here, but if I remember correctly, GM locks you at like 50 below or something like that. This game loves adding a shit ton of strong adds to boss fight. That's something they've recently started doing. They have recently started adding more higher health adds. Boss is dead. We're free!
Am I going to jump down?
We're free, Faye. We're free.
Like Anastasia, immortal, commanding the traveler's
Holy
power.
shit.
Oh, cool, I got an exotic.
I'll take the Ascendant Shard.
But I've
Holy
since
shit.
lost my
Hey,
connection.
I just went out to get some like Klondike bars. Y'all good?
Able to dampen the traveler's power, even extinguish it.
Did y'all have a good time?
Surely this technology could be reversed, applied to those little drones.
Do y'all want a Klondike bar?
Imagine immortality
Oh,
restored.
yeah, that's fair.
Done. Think of the applications. You may
Holy
I got
shit.
Prometheum spur.
Oh, sweet. It's really unfortunate that its perk could be better.
Yeah, I think that seems like probably one of the least impressive exotics I think I've ever seen.
Hey,
But I
Faye.
got it.
Oh,
What's that?
yeah, that's another one. Karama, am I correct in saying that Promethean Spur is probably like the worst Warlock exotic? I feel like it's probably the worst. You got the shotgun?
It seems pretty bad. You know, I can only think of one thing to put it into, and that's Child of the Old Gods. Because Child of the Old Gods would give you grenade, melee energy, and health, because it would give you both rifts.
It's like... Because, like, if
But,
I
like,
remember, I think...
Why the fuck would I use that for a bit of a extra Void Soul when I could just use a Nezarix?
Yeah. Honestly.
Like, why would I do that when I have Nezarix? That seems like a waste.
I also think Promethean Spur's tied to Solar. We did it! We did it! We made it! I'll clear those.
Also, you can just do this. This is just a fucking regular fucking strike. It's just a Vanguard strike. So we can just do this, and this is like the feel good about ourselves part. This is the part where we feel great about ourselves.
We just went through the depths of hell, and now we're about to make it all of these normal level enemies
The fallen will continue to
Oh,
crawl
fuck
the
yeah.
walls of our city unless we strike them down. Beneath the ruins of the Cosmodrome,
An
in the
actual
shadow of the
strike.
old colony ship, we've located the House of Devil's Lair and the High Civitor, feeding them their strength. We must destroy this machine god and send their souls screaming.
This is a
back to
nice.
hell.
Easy strike.
Sepix Prime, one of my favorite strikes.
Is this actually one of your favorite strikes? Or is
Yes.
that ironic?
It's literally
Okay.
the first strike you ever do in Destiny. And I'm glad they brought it back in D2. Oh, this is gonna feel so nice after literally getting our faces
After-
exploded. Oh my god, I'm killing things in 2 shots. It's like... It was like doing that strike in the middle of the Legendary campaign. Like, oh god, things are dying in like 2 shots. Ow.
Oh, we're strong now. Oh yeah, okay.
Ah, power fantasy. Yes. Please. Ugh. Hi.
Hi, Danny.
Hi. We did it. We lived.
We survived, and I got the worst exotic in the game. That feels like one last spit take. You know?
You know what?
It feels like one last, like, fuck you from that mission.
It kinda was. You know what?
Yeah?
You got more than an Ascendant Shard.
I think I would have preferred an Ascendant Shard.
Fair. You know what? Understandable. God, going in here with, like, literally 0 fear now is, like...
Great. The way out of here is sealed.
I fear none of these enemies. Thank you for the hydrate bucket.
Pretty complex. I'll need time.
Orbs everywhere.
Okay, I'm feeling bad about myself. I'm gonna hold on. I need to buff my solar real quick. I'm feeling bad about not being able to do a whole lot.
Oh.
I'm close, but just so you know, there's more fallen and high on the way.
Bless this mission spawning a shit ton of Thrall in a doorway. I think I just, like, grappled onto Karama there. There's so many orbs.
Okay, let me just defeat some stuff with Shatter.
Alright.
That count? No, how does it? Oh, okay. That'll complete itself. Super final blows. Doesn't need to be stasis specific. I need to kill things with stasis melee. Die. Okay, I can do. I need to generate more Malian.
Barrier is down.
I'm gonna switch to oh, I don't have my claws on me.
Oh no.
I got the shatter final blows. I just need stasis melee final blows, and then I need combatants to be slowed. Can soldiers slow?
No.
Okay.
I can try something if you want to see.
What are you gonna try?
I can throw on stasis real quick and put the Dustfield grenade on.
See if that counts.
Yeah.
I'd appreciate that.
Just gotta get my grenade up. And we shall see.
I wish it didn't keep me stuck as the fucking wall, because I don't want that grenade. I want the freeze grenade.
Fair. Cold snaps.
Yeah, I really want cold snap.
Come on, enemies. Let me build up my grenade
The lair
energy.
is up ahead, under that colony ship.
I almost
Just on
got
the
my
other
grenade
side
back.
of all those devils.
Alright.
That just creates a slowing field, right?
Yes.
Okay, where is it?
It's over here on me.
Okay, do you have a bunch of enemies over there that are slowed?
Yep.
Well, I just killed them all. Did that count? No.
But,
I need to cause the slow.
okay. Grappling
Evidently, I
onto
slowed
rocket.
one person and then defeated it, and I don't know where that was.
Oh. I'll just use stasis for the rest of the fight.
Okay, you know what? Hold on. I'm feeling bad about myself. I need to get 100 solar damage final blows in one of these things as well for some reason.
Huh. You need 100.
So I'm just gonna build this. I'm just gonna build my solar. Okay.
That's fair.
Well, just ignoring the fact that everything is shooting at me for some reason.
Guardian down.
Nyum. Oh, not hit. Where is having a good day, by the way?
I'm having a good day. I hope you're having a good day too.
Yeah, having fun. I'm playing more Destiny.
So this is the devil's lair.
Good old Devil's Lair. Cozy need to do work, which is sad, but I'm cozy. I feel that. Trying to do a relax. Also, sounds like a good day. This is still one of my favorite tracks in the game. I hope this one becomes a Nightfall again in the near future, because they play the reprise version of this. And the reprise version of this, or well, the Redux, they add electric guitar to it, and it sounds fucking great. Also, you wanna know an interesting thing about the Wilfay?
What's that?
Every kill you get with your weapons inside this creates an orb of power and counts as a super kill.
Well done.
Sepic's prime cast a great shadow over our city.
I mentioned the bounciness
For
to
this
your
destruction,
avatar
the
when
fallen devils will grow weaker.
thing
But we
makes
must
your
stay
singing
vigilant.
extra cute.
The fallen are crafty.
Oh, thank you,
They will
Bucket.
find ways to survive.
Ba, ba,
They
ba,
always
ba,
do.
ba, ba, ba.
Commendation. Commendation. Look at all those orbs. It's just nice to see all of those orbs.
There, I feel better about myself now.
That's fair. Soren was doing 11k crit damage per hit on Septic 6 shoots numbers. God damn. That sidearm looks fun.
What else do I have to do?
Bonus lock on for hip fire, so it does extra body shot damage. When aiming, it does bonus crit damage. Ooh. Oh, very neat. Shadow keep strike. Shadow keep strike. Because remember, Moon's haunted.
Moon's haunted.
Yep, Moon's haunted. This also not a bad nightfall. I feel like a majority of the stream now has just become dunking on that Battlegrounds being a nightfall.
That's been the majority of a lot of Destiny streams.
It really had. At least this past week. There's been a lot of dunking on that Battlegrounds being the night.
Yeah, that's specific Battlegrounds.
I feel like that's a shared sentiment in the community, is that that should not be a nightfall. Imagine how cute she's gonna be when it's a full model wiggling around. Oh god. You know?
Yeah, when?
Hadn't considered this. Oh wait, I could just do this. Oh, that makes this section so much funnier. Just dunk those simultaneously.
Let's move.
I can't wait to have sun lasers.
Oh my god, I need to figure out how to speedrun you some sun bracers, because you're gonna have so much fun throwing suns everywhere. You can feed the snake. I'm also curious to see what you'll do with solar.
Right now, it's probably gonna be a, everything is a cluster bomb, as is usual.
So, ignition build?
Yep, yeah, Scorch Ignition.
That's gonna be really fun.
That's why I want some bracers.
I haven't played around with it since they, changed a few exotics to help with that. So I feel like Sunshot would be really funny with that.
I'm interested in the fire sprites as well. But that is caused by the Scorch Ignition.
Yeah. I feel like that might have been overkill.
I just meleeed. I just need to kill things with solar damage, because that's what this currently is forcing me to do. So I'm just trying to do that.
I'd assume it also counts like weapon kills if you got a solar weapon.
I'll probably. I should use my grenade launcher then. So it's at 30. I need to go to a place alone.
Prime engram.
Oh, Thrall's behind me. Whoops, sorry.
hatred as pure and potent as sunshine, soaking through your skin. Your deeds have inspired an abiding fear and hatred in the Hive. But now there's something more.
Eris Morn.
You've been to where
Is
they
that the time
want
traveler?
to go.
No.
Communed with the
Is that
very
different?
object
Oh no,
of
Eris
their
Morn is
worship
helping the time traveler.
beneath the
Yeah,
hatred
Eris is the one
lies
with
a
the
awe.
acolyte eyes.
Lower still,
The emanate,
The
like...
acolytes.
Yeah, the acolytes.
envy.
Yeah, I'm really curious if I can do this.
I mean, you can grapple twice, so you can probably you can go wherever the fuck you want, likely.
I'm learning this grapple tech a little bit more because, like, I've seen some very fun skip. And it's, like, reigniting my interest in, like, Destiny-related speedruns. Watching things just fucking explode everywhere in fire. The green element? Strand, fancy.
Yeah, that's Strand.
It's pretty cool. I really like it. Yeah, basically think of it as like weaponized synthwave.
That is such a really bad way to describe it, as I've learned.
Is it?
Yeah, it's strings. It's psychic strings.
That, you know, that's fair. Life strings. The fabric of life. Let me see if I can find where the door is here, because...
Did you just... You did.
I just wanted to see if I could do it.
Yeah?
Can, in fact, beat that flamingo on. Fair. The fact that you can just skip certain sections with that now is really funny. Oh, that's gonna make Shattered Throne a cakewalk. Beautiful. Hash brown.
Here she comes.
I will forever call this boss Hash Brown. Regardless of the difficulty, it always ends up baked. Oh, this one's shooting poison. Some of the guns do, in fact, shoot the psionic fibers.
Yeah. Strand weapons are like really new because Strand is really new, but they're getting into stuff with it.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Yum.
Eris, it's over. Hash Ladoon is dead.
Oh, I got the Thunderlord
This
catalyst.
is a relief.
Wow.
Okay,
Presence
fair
is
enough.
no coincidence. The Hive must have grander ambitions for the Pyramid's influences.
Thunderlord's fun.
Return to me. There is much to discuss.
Ramp. Oh. Yeah, that wizard Hash Ladoon is close enough to.
It's Hash Brown.
Yeah, Hash Brown the wizard.
Hash Brown.
Thank you for the hide, it book it. Keeping me hydrated.
Okay, I'm still feeling bad about myself, so we're gonna do that. But we're gonna actually do it where I have recently decently powerful things. So I'm not just sitting here being like useless.
You want to bully the things, say?
Well, I want to be the thing that bullies.
I'm the one who bullies.
I
This
am
is-
the one
this
who
is-
bullies.
This is Faye. I love you, Faye. Adore you.
I'm the one who bullies.
Making me happy, Faye. Yeah, that's right. I was gonna infuse this. To rocket grapple. Yeah, the rocket seems to have like to do the rocket grapple thing. It seems like a really narrow window. I feel like it's probably easier to do it with Lumina. Actually, just gonna send that gun to the vault. I don't need it on me right now. Great to listen to while playing Stardew. Nice! Love that. cozy day.
We're going back here again. Because I want to get revenge.
You want to get revenge?
I want to get revenge. Yes, join the Osteostrika Club, Kurama. It's so broken. I don't know why they just give you like this insane exotic weapon just for fucking like doing bullshit.
Because the funny thing is, when it came out, it was like, okay. Like, its auto-aim was neat, and it kind of made PvP a thing. But it wasn't, like, overbearingly annoying.
Now
And-
it feels broken.
Yeah, necrotic grips came out, and then it was like, oh. Oh. Yeah, Osteostrika kind of has auto-aim.
Yeah,
the projectiles-
it shoots sentient projectiles.
Yeah.
You're in the thick, Guardian. Hive, taken. Pretty sure they know you're coming now. Then there's no time to waste.
It also just, like, obliterates groups of enemies with its poison, because it spreads. Like, and necrotic grips makes it spread even more. So, like, Warlock... It's like, this gun is enhanced by being a Warlock. On top of how silly it already is. Plus, if I remember correctly, if you kill things with the poison, it reloads the magazine and overfills it.
It does do that, yeah.
Which is even funnier. To the Autolock pistol from Titanfall. Funny you mention that, because they just added an exotic that does that. That's what Kurama was using a little bit earlier.
Yeah, that's the first strain weapon.
Yep. Strand exotic. It's so funny.
So I can tap into the network.
This time, we are here to cause chaos.
This time, we are problems. For the sole purpose. We are doing this for the sole purpose of I feel bad about what happened last time, and I wanna make up for it.
Guardian down.
The Hive are sending an ogre.
Guardian down.
Ow. I see the ogre.
I also see the ogre. It sees me as well, because it's apparently trained on me.
And that's what I was afraid of.
I didn't do anything to it. Can you come back for me? Oh no, Karma got me.
Oh, it was just outside of the range. Oh, that's... Oh, thank God. Whew.
Why am I suppressed?
Because that,
Oh, overwhelming battle zone.
yeah.
I didn't realize that prevented your grenades too.
Yeah, they're kind of bitches.
Noticing.
Guardian down.
Gaining. But I'm looking behind you. You're unavailable. 1 second.
I forgot my grenade wasn't available.
Yeah, because of that thing.
Yep.
They spawn the ogre really early.
Also, that thing, by the way, has more health
Yeah?
than most bosses.
The trigger?
No, the thing that's preventing us from using our supers and stuff.
Guardian
I thought it was the trigger that's currently preventing. Oh, it's the acolyte.
Yeah, it's the Acolyte. The super yellow health bar Acolyte over there.
Is it not dead?
No.
what? I'm gonna just wait here until y'all respawn. We can actually regroup a bit.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. No, it's not a bad idea. Pretty solid idea.
Okay, I peeked around the wall and the Shrieker instantly obliterated me. But it should be fine, because I'm like right here. You can just rest.
I got it.
Oh, it seems you got Shriekers this one.
I killed it. I died for it, but I killed it. It's dead.
I'm gonna go try to fuck up that Acolyte.
I'm gonna see you doing that dive, I imagine dolphins. It's fair.
There you go. Now I can actually use my build.
I suspended them.
I want to use my build.
Fair. I like that ship that's just flying around, firing indiscriminately, and still managing to not really kill anything. Yeah, because they have that 25% extra like arc damage or something like that.
Yeah, it's pure 25% extra melee.
Wait. Okay, I need to look at this again.
They have
Enhanced
extra solar.
radar, take increased damage from melee. I can't actually see all of the modifiers.
Moving back to a holding pattern.
I read all the modifiers earlier.
Here.
Guardian down.
Okay, yeah, it's just that melee is an insta kill because they have bonus to melee.
There we go.
Guardian down.
Oh, that's the boss. That's just that's the rocket launcher. Try to get away from it. And I realized it was there.
Boss still painful.
Still feels almost like it doesn't fit. Like it shouldn't be there. Because it's just like a random location. There's just a boss standing there.
Make use of the supercharged machine gun. There we go.
There.
Mini boss defeated. Take care of all of
Watch for the
those.
wizard.
I got smacked. hear something very angry over there. Oh god. Oh,
Yeah, I
fuck.
told you the Hive Knights are instant.
Seems the moral of stream when in doubt, call Faye. That's fair. I almost got insta-killed after being revived. I feel like for this, I should have put on the mod that reduces, like, incoming melee damage.
It feels like I just got killed by an acolyte grenade because it does solar damage. So that's also an insta kill. Holy fuck!
Well, on the plus side, Faye,
Yeah.
there really isn't any other content in this game that's harder than this.
Except for the one specific content that's this but harder.
Yes, except for the one specific content that's this harder.
Oh, taken boomer.
Like, the dungeons? Dungeons feel great. They're fun.
I don't think I've even done a dungeon except for prophecy.
What am I doing? I have a void weapon. I was like, wait a second, that has a void shield. Why am I shooting it with a kinetic weapon? I could just bust its shield.
Really not a fan of the Taken Thralls doing like triple teleports to jump party on top of me like that. That seems a little bit unnecessary.
Because it is. Ow. Wasn't it when in doubt, cheese? It's also a viable strategy. Which I think we might implore immediately.
Oh, there's a very high likelihood that we're cheesing.
Fire just insta-killed?
Yeah.
I feel like I know what would make this significantly easier.
I feel like if I could just chuck a fucking void lock grenade into that, everything would die. Maybe I should have gone void lock.
I was also thinking, like, you know what, tether probably wouldn't have been a terrible idea here. In hindsight.
Oh, that was bold to think that that would work, Danny.
You know what?
I have to wait another revive section.
How am I alive right now?
Woven mail.
Respawn only for the unstoppable to backhand me. Oh. It's finishable, I think. Let's go.
Oh, there's like 8 fucking boomers down there. And I got accidentally killed by the Centurion.
Damn. By the power of friendship in this gun, you found that woven mail works. Please.
Woven mail does work.
Oh, it does. It works pretty well. Okay, I distracted them for a moment and cleared some of them off. This has the hidden arc damage bonus. Arc bonus damage taken because we are dying so... We really are. Like, I know we're like 30 levels below this, but still.
But also, that's kind of a force thing.
Yeah, like, they still shouldn't be like obliterating us this fast. Like, it's a little absurd.
Brandon Taken Thrall just pops next to me and does a solar melee, and I'm gone for full. I got full everything. I even got some overshield, and it's like, nope.
It's like... They're just like, nah. You're just gonna die.
I just want to be in there and do one thing. I respawned, but there was already a ball right next to me, and it just killed me instantly.
Oh my god.
The Axion dart 100% all of my health the instant that I respawned. That is so unfair.
I agree.
Alright, am I standing outside doing nothing?
I can stand outside if you want. I don't mind doing that this time.
Well, they're just doing it.
I got it. I will keep you all alive.
Oh, my threadlings aren't doing any damage right now.
We'll need to open up the
I have no idea why.
Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I learned my lesson. There was an exploding thrall there. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Playing with balls again. Look!
Guardian down.
I like playing with balls. Happens a lot in Destiny, to be honest.
Guardian down.
I was revived right next to a fucking exploding thrall.
Oh.
Be right next to an exploding thrall.
I like that I'm distracting, like, at least one, maybe two of them. Just by being over here.
I have to drag them away because the knight's path to spawn campus.
Yeah, I feel like they should have
Like
put
they literally camp. They literally path over to just stand there and spawn camp. They all do.
I feel like they should have put the spawn somewhere else.
Yeah, like where you are.
Or that upper floor right above the door here.
Guardian down. Guardian down.
Okay, I dragged them over to where my ghost is. It seems they aggro on the ghosts, which is weird.
They do like to do that.
Why are they aggroed on the ghost? Ghosts are just like, yo, I'm just gonna be here. Can you get out of here?
I like that I was distracting this. I was distracting those two by jumping up at the window.
Okay.
Guardian down.
Acolyte bird. Oh, and there's a knight behind me. Okay, never mind.
That would
I
probably
thought that
do
was I thought that was a friend. I thought that was like one of you two.
it. Think for the hydrate bucket.
Oh, it was Karama. It's just Karama also died to the knight.
Hi, Knight. Have you met Machine Gun? Oh, hi, other Knight. Have you met Finisher? Anyone else?
Guardian down.
You gotta do the thing, Danny, where you just corner peek the fucking ogre.
I think they're
Which
angry.
I guess
with
is
me.
a lot easier for you because, like, you just have woven mail.
Yeah.
So you don't have to worry about, like, insta-dying.
Guardian down.
I don't think there's a level of power that would make this possible. Without these cheeses, of course. I wonder how people are doing it without cheese. If they're doing it without cheese, of course.
It's an excellent question.
Oh, crime made out. Good.
Yeah, no, this is definitely really sadistic. To have this as a nightfall.
Guardian down.
Wish this thing had a little bit more range. Almost out of heavy ammo.
There's one knight that's spawn camping down. But they're like stuck in here. Like there's a knight that's just in here shooting a rocket launcher at where people respawn forever. I think it's a champion because it's giving the barrier and it's healing itself.
Oh, that's just obnoxious.
It is, yes.
And the power cap is 1810 anyway without the artifact. Yeah, so it's like, this just does not get easier. It really just does not get easier.
Bye, Ogre.
Ogre dead.
I got the up with Needle Storm, so it's fine.
Can I get this heavy ammo, please? Thank you.
Guardian down.
Good job, Grandma. Good job. Really good job.
Let's go! I saw that there was another ogre.
Okay, it looks like those are just spawning.
Guardian down.
Because I don't remember there being 2 ogres last time.
So we're at 91% on the hack. It's almost done.
Guardian down.
Open sesame.
There! We're done.
We're free!
Hooray.
Did it.
The perimeter towers ahead are back online and reading you as hostile. Mind
Now,
your steps.
not gonna jump this time. Didn't accomplish.
Perimeter towers in range. Stay hidden, Guardian.
Go. Well, that.
Eyes up, Guardian. Literally.
Oh, there's a invisible wall there. I was gonna strand my way around that, but there's an invisible wall there.
To prevent you from skipping.
Yeah, I kinda hate that.
Wow. It's okay, never mind, I made it this time.
Didn't recognize that place until now. Yeah.
Guardian down.
Moving back to a holding pattern. Good luck.
Okay, I cleared out a lot of them. Still a wizard up here. There we go, volatile rounds, let's go. I just needed an orb.
The Hive aren't switching up their strategy. What's that saying you used to like, Elsie? If at first you don't succeed, try again.
Spot on. Though I might have taken it too literally.
God damn it. That landed, wasn't like there's an invisible wall between that ledge. Just, you know, just in case. Oh, don't die, Danny. You're the last one alive right now.
They can't see
That
me.
works. There's nothing out there. There's just one thing out there, I think. Oh no, there's something just spawned and it can't see. In fact, see you.
Ow. You know what? I almost made it back. I'm terrified by that number counting down.
What number?
The reinforcements arriving in 48 seconds.
Okay, I'm going to grab the thing. I'm coming back with it. Should be able to get there before reinforcements.
Oh, thank God.
Secure what we can of Charlemagne
Whew.
Guardian and slip away.
Bye, Nino. Hope you're doing well.
Heck! Oh, hi, Nina. Hello. Welcome in. You're playing Destiny on a Saturday.
Yeah. Destiny Day.
Am I going back to my
Thank
spot?
you for the hydrate.
The spot's like up there, by the way.
Show me where it is, Faye.
It's up here. It's in that. That's the spot.
Believing you.
Oh, Kurama's in a spot too. Come on down, Danny.
Oh, okay. Right. Let's go. We'll trade off.
Yeah, we're trading off. It's Kurama's turn in the guaranteed respawn. Risen from the bone. Yeah, get risen from the needle storm.
It just fucking one-shot me through a super.
I see that.
Yeah, no, this boss, plus we take increased melee damage, and that's all this boss does. Feels more like pain and suffering the video game. Yes.
Not to mention the arc wizards.
My insides are outside now.
Oh yay! I hope you like your new outsides.
Which is 8? Which is 8 fucking thing? Something ate my grappling hook.
Jesus Christ. Anyways, probably respawn at the same time.
Alright. I'm up in like 10.
Okay, I'm up and now, so I'm gonna wait. Let me know when you're gonna respawn in 2 seconds.
And 3, 2, 1, respawn. Where's the... Oh, the boss is right there. I'm dead. How am I not dead?
Ow! You got this. It's for a maybe exotic. One of us will probably get an exotic from this. Where's the fucking skull at? Just gonna get fucking damage on me. Where'd he go?
The green spaghetti, whatever.
Bruh, that range is so huge! Danny, you see where I'm at? See where I am right now?
Yeah.
He swung the axe such that it hit the center of that fucking that diamond, and it killed me from right here.
My god.
A range on that is not possible to avoid.
I'm gonna respawn and see if I can drag the boss away from this spot.
It worked.
Oh, hi, boss.
Oh, I found a second cheese spot, and here's a problem with this cheese spot. I can't. Okay, it's a little hard to escape. So, hey, Kurama, you want to tag in for a sec? Wait.
Wait.
Oh my god, wait, I can fire from here. I found the cheese!
Okay. You know what?
If it kills me, I'm fucked, but I think I may have found the cheese spot.
You know what, Faye?
I think I may have found the full cheese. What's up?
We'll test this theory.
Well, because I can fire from here. I'm killing stuff. Look at me. I found it! I don't have a whole lot of range of vision. I think I found the cheese. Kurama, I think you can join the fight. Take a look at me.
I see, you can shoot from the fucking pipes.
I'm in the pipes! I'm in your fucking pipes, bitch! I'm in your fucking pipes! I'm in your pipes! What are you gonna do about it?
She's in the walls!
I'm in the walls!
Oh my god. This is so funny.
Daddy, spectate me when you're down. You need to see me in the fucking walls.
See, here's the... Okay, there we go. It's like the camera kinda does not like where you're at.
I'm in the fucking walls!
It's so good. So good.
Hi. Hi, Kurama. I can poke that thing a little bit. I'm trying to get it so I can notice it's crossing, and I can smack it with some poison damage. If you guys would be a doll, can one of you get in front of my fucking pipe, stupid bitch here, such that it jumps at you, kills you right in front of here, so I can hit it. So I can hit it the whole time.
That's fair.
Oh no, it can get to me.
Oh.
Oh
It
no!
just-
Oh my god! It can't target me, but it can. Its AOE is actually large enough to get there.
So now
Oh
we
my
know.
fucking god, that's funny.
It just kills you through the wall. I know.
It does kill you through the wall. That's exactly what it does.
I really appreciate that.
Oh my god.
Thank you.
Okay. My stupid bitch thing is in here.
Yeah.
It's hard to get in though. God damn it. I fucking got in there somehow. You have to respect me while I get in there. I'm going to get in there though.
You know what?
That is fucking hilarious that I can get in there.
Faye hides in the walls. She's a boss. Boss punches so hard it KOs Faye anyway.
Damn it, Glide sucks! I miss Blink!
Hey, Faye.
The boss really did just, like, say, fuck this wall. You wanna go? Okay, Kurama, you wanna try to get in there?
I have an idea.
Oh, Danny got in there. Yeah, you have to fuck with the jumping a little bit until you can see through this.
Hi.
Eventually, you will be glitching up and down and you can fire through.
Yeah, I'm doing that right now.
Try firing.
It's 9-0. Appreciate it. I'm in the
Are you
wall.
firing through it?
Yeah.
Yeah, you are! Okay, Danny's in the stupid spot now.
I'm in the wall now. So as long as the boss doesn't slam my face, I won't die. I can say one thing though, it notably does not, like, my audio is definitely not happy with it.
Guardian down.
I hate that my full clip can't even kill an acolyte.
Ba, ba, ba,
I hate that.
ba.
I hate that for me. What's up?
I'm here. I'm thriving. I'm vibing. I'm in my lane. Existing. I can kill this wizard. I killed a wizard. I did
Okay,
it.
so we have Karama in one cheese spot, Danny in another cheese spot. If we die again, I'm gonna explore and see if I can find any other cheese.
It's fair. I'm sure
Because of course I am.
I'm sure there's probably one on each corner, to be honest.
Guardian down.
I would think there has to be at least
I guess
one
more
on each
specifically, if we wipe again, I want to see if I can find some more that we can actually fire from, like Callus's things.
Yeah. I don't think there's really any here unless you can get, like, way up in the rafters. And even then, you're still gonna need someone. Unpleasant with the flashing. Oh, yeah. No, I see it. It does not like this area. Champion has a beard.
Guardian down.
Bum, bum. So how's everybody doing in chat? How you doing? Good? Yeah. Thank you for the bits. Doubt you're supposed to be able to stand there in the first place. Exactly. Stood there and kept shooting ahead. Huh. Hey, good to hear. And get DRG being mean again. Oh no. My first goat in Stardew? Let's go! Awesome, Fancy. Goats.
Guardian down.
Good goat name.
Okay, I know a really good goat name.
Oh, Faye knows a goat name?
I know a great goat name.
What's a great goat name, Faye?
Cow.
Yo, Fluffy?
No, just name it Cow.
Ah.
Just name the goat Cow.
Biozone assignment with mission Biozone. Full hours for the mission to shuffle twice and never leaves the dense biozone. Oh no. And name the cow goat.
No, name the cow pig.
Ah, see, Faye's thinking ahead here. Yeah, they literally did just do like a big quality of life. Oh, a bunch of quality of life updates for D2.
God damn it! There's like a wizard up there and 4 acolytes at this jumping. I don't think I can make it up there unless I have open mail.
I will say, the wizards are probably the worst part of that whole thing.
Yeah, the multiple of them are correct. Danny, you can fire on them if they're on that platform, by the way. If you're in the right spot, you can fire on them.
Yeah, they keep going behind a pillar. I had a shot for more bits. Oh no.
Guardian down.
It's really hard to get a clear shot on those from here.
9! You can just fire with your
I
osteo.
know! Thank you for the bits!
Okay. 9, thank you so much.
Really appreciate it.
Okay, I spawn and then I instantly die. The hive boomers kill me in one hit. Good lord.
They are very aggressive. Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna duck, because they're starting to throw fireballs at me in this spot.
What's oh no?
They're throwing fire grenades at this spot.
Here, I'm gonna try to get into my cheese spot. Around is safe. So we can trade off. So you can be out there, Danny, because I think we need you or Karama to do the ones getting in there, because only you have woven mail. I literally will not be able to survive for a second then.
That's fair.
Danny alone. Dodge a weave. 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 Okay, Danny, get out. I'm in a safe spot.
I ate a death.
Counts.
I ate a death to get out of there.
Oh,
but,
they're trying to get to me.
I got this as soon as I can respawn.
It's okay. I think this is best for your part. Okay. How's everybody doing? How's everybody in chat doing? I hope it's all well.
Okay. That area's been cleared. Champion's dead. So we got a little bit of breathing room. Thank you for the hydrate bucket. Almost gone through all of this. I'm waiting for that to play.
Oh, I'm done. Thank you, Foiba.
There we go. Ow. Bum, 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 bum. Let's go. This is one very angry knight. Okay, that wizard's almost dead. Yeah. These wizards are so angry.
We're almost done.
Almost there. Just gotta...
So close. You're cutting out a bit, Danny.
Am I? I'm also like a little bit further away. Is that what now? Bum, bum, bum. Out of here, wizards. We've cleared a few of more of the wizards, but now the boss is vulnerable. Let's go. Ow. I have an idea.
I'm the last guardian standing. Yeah, they aggro on your ghost. They fucking just stand there and they keep firing on them. And they don't stop. It's actually insane how much they hate people. Like, they hate everything. So much violence.
So much violence indeed. Ow. They were so angry. I mean, that's fair. The Hive do have it pretty crummy. This is it. That's actually a good strategy.
Danny?
Yeah?
Can you, can you, like, rejoin, leave and rejoin the Discord real quick? Just I'm gonna kick you, rejoin when you can, because your Discord's broken.
Let me... rejoin the Discord. I think my everything is like breaking right now, so give me a second. Come on. Come on, Discord. There we go. Thank you, Discord. I think it's literally just because of all the things that are in this. And before I actually just have to restart Discord. Ow. We'll figure it out. If I have to, I'll just turn Discord off and then back on again. After this. We'll figure it out. I said that's probably what it is, actually. Ow. We'll figure it out. Yay! Boss is dead.
Osiris, you were like Anastasia, immortal, commanding the Traveler's power.
I was. But I have since lost my connection with the light.
And yet I see the city has access to technology able to dampen the Traveler's power. Even extinguish it to a limited capacity. Surely this technology could be reversed, applied to those little drones. Imagine immortality restored.
I got a nameless midnight.
Think of the application.
So now I gotta see if Discord will actually like start back up for me. Got a rock. Yeah, there's a little discussion of Osiris's lore. Yeah, actually just re-equip that for now. As I wait for Discord to restart. While I wait for that, gonna take us to the tower. If I have to, I may have to like actually like stop the game stream to see if it'll actually launch Discord. I need you to work with me here and cooperate. Discord, no. It is doing that basically. Let me do this real quick. Pop over to this screen. And see if it'll like start Discord back up. Discord, return to me, please. Ba 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 ba. Thank you for the hydrate bucket. Ba, 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 ba. And thank you for the posture check, Weed. Appreciate it. Ba, 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 ba. Now I can see what these prime engrams turned out to be. Okay, Discord has loaded. So let me see if it'll actually let me back in. Yay!
There you are.
Yay! Discord let me back in. I just had to stop the actual game stream. Ooh. It's fixed. Did it. Now I gotta get the game back up. And hope and pray that it's not at max volume. Oh, bless. 1800 helmet. So what did you get, Faye?
On a sentence chart.
Nice. I got a nameless midnight. More 1800 gear. Let's go. Excited. Getting closer. Bump, 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 bump.
Wah, wah, wah.
Right. I'm 1 point.
You're 1 point.
My gear score is 1799.
God damn it.
I'm 1 point off 1800. Let's see. If I raise these up by 1
Dangerous
level, will it
times,
fix it?
Guardian. I hope you have something for me that might help you make it safer.
Thanks, Cryptarch speaking in one ear. Let me...
Speak to me not of the darkness. I want no part.
change the volume on that, because hearing the Cryptarch speaking in one ear at that volume is really unnerving.
You're not vibing with it.
I'm not vibing with Rahul speaking in one ear.
Guardian?
Ba-ba-ba-bum. Okay, there we go. Game back. Return.
No, Karama, stop. I was trying to push you back to the Cryptarch and Karama was trying to ruin it. No fun. No fun. Zero fun.
Oh, it did not like me starting and then restarting the... There we go. There we go.
What did you start and restart?
The game capture stream. You can probably also hear me in game now because restarting that, I always have to mute it. Oh, 1803. Let's go.
Are you judging me for selling out and moving back to the city? You are judging me. Birds.
I've just done a lot of pinnacles, Luis. That's it. A pretty good little boost.
Talk to me.
Can I put me at 1800? Still not. is pretty neat.
My gear bonus is 1787. Because whenever I get a pinnacle, it's like, oh, yeah, cool. What I get from pinnacle? It's like, oh, here you go, a weapon. It's not more powerful than your current weapons. It's like, oh, but that's a pinnacle. No, it's 2 more powerful than your least powerful weapon right there. There you go. Even though that's not what's equipped. I'm like, why? Why are you doing this? It'll give me an armor piece that's just not more powerful than the armor pieces I'm currently wearing on that. I don't understand it. I've gotten so many pinnacles and it's just like, no, we're not actually more powerful. Fuck you.
I understand, Faye. I understand.
It's like I thought it's supposed to be a power boost. Why isn't it giving me a power boost?
It's just like, that's the one thing that I wish they would let you do is pick whether it was armor or a weapon.
Well, because it's not even that. It's that, okay, so I have a 1787 helmet.
Yeah.
And I'll get a pinnacle. And it'll see that I have a 1783 piece of gauntlets. It'll give me a 1785 helmet.
Right.
But that's the pinnacle. It is a helmet that is 2 higher than my current gauntlets.
What do you need?
Which is 2 lower than my current helmet. So it's not a power boost.
Oof.
Stay sharp.
Oh. I'm glad that I picked that up at this given
why?
time. I completed
Why?
the one of the quests that they added that just gives you Arbalist. Which, by the way, if you don't have Arbalist, pretty decent.
Also, that's not a slower grind. That's not a grind. That's not a grind.
Yeah. It's just
a grind is that
RNG.
it takes a lot of effort to increase it. That's just like rolling a dice and waiting for a 6. You're not playing like a grind game. You're playing Yahtzee.
I did it. I hit 1800.
Congratulations.
Let's go.
I'm proud of you.
I did it. I've still not completed enough. Oh wait, never mind. I think I've had a dream of this conversation. Oh. Hate Yahtzee? Honestly, fair.
Yahtzee's okay.
Tell me, you don't fear Vanguard operations? Do you fear the Crucible?
Okay, that's just funny.
Get fucked, Luis. L plus ratio plus Danny's ass.
Something, forget it, then it happens and remember it.
Danny, can we do a dungeon or something?
Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah.
I don't want to just keep doing Vanguards.
What dungeon you want to do, Faye?
I doubt you want to do like Gambit or Crucible right now.
Because I'm trying to remember like which ones you actually have access to.
I don't know. If you need dungeon keys from events, I have none of them because I only have the DLCs. I don't have the DLC plus the dungeon key plus the cool thing, this extra thing that you need to get. I don't have those.
Yeah, the dungeon key I think is only for Duality Inspire. I want to say.
Hi, Guardian.
Which would mean, oh yeah, that is true. Gambit and Crucible are kind of going through that right now until Friday, basically.
It seems like Destiny is not the best game to play right now.
This is kind of normal for an expansion. Expansion comes out, a lot of shit breaks, and then they normally fix it within like a month. That's fun.
Not a great turnover rate.
It's not. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. At least it's just PvP and Gambit. Gambit, the game mode that's constantly forgotten. Okay, so dungeons. There was no but to that statement. At least they try to fix stuff, unlike other games where the devs more often than not are like, nah, just deal with it. Okay, so let's see. Oh, Grasp is the pinnacle this week? Do you want to do a pirate dungeon?
I guess.
I'm curious what Strand does to this dungeon. This one is just fun, by the way. Oh, see, I was actually gonna make this really easy. I hadn't thought about that. Music is being super relaxing. Soloing most of this dungeon. Nice!
Okay, so Danny, talk about what we're doing. Commentate.
Okay, so what we're doing in this, like, first encounter is every enemy that you kill is gonna drop those, engrams that look like they're exotics, but they're not. You can carry up to 100 of those, but they have a timer. If that timer hits 0, you just die. Because you become overburdened by the weight of greed. Or, well, the weight of riches, like... Yeah. And to get rid of them, you go stand next to this crystal in here in this cave. This mechanic will be used throughout this dungeon. We just keep doing that till the crystal forms. And then it completes this.
Okay.
Yeah. It will be useful later. I like the... Oh. Demonstration of what happens. I would say. And we wait for the enemies to respawn and repeat it. Of the Fae. I'm so happy this is the pinnacle this week. Right. Also, if you want, there are... let's see where they are. Oh, you're down in the hole already. I was about to say there's messages in a bottle in here, if you want to collect those.
Am I stuck here? Because I feel like I should have died.
I feel like you should as well.
I feel like I should be dead. I'm just gonna jump. It's gonna let me be down here, well damn!
There we go. There's the death box.
There you go. You want this message in a bottle?
What?
Right here.
Really? That's a curved surface? That's annoying.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I sort of like remember some of the things in here.
Die everything.
I'm trying. Oh, there's another one right here.
Do I have to look at those, or does it not matter?
Picking all of these up just gives you an ornament for the Galahorn when you do that quest.
I don't really care that much.
Okay. That's fair. Nyum. There's like 12 of those. Ow. The old Destiny intro music. There's a...
Guardian down.
Don't care.
Yeah, fair enough.
How do you get past?
There's discs.
Oh, that would make sense. Look, more engrams.
Yeah.
So I feel like this whole dungeon is making fun of people that are looking to, like, hunt for exotics.
It kind of is. There's a little bit of lore stuff behind it.
Guardian down.
Oh.
Guardian
Since
down.
it is like a pirate-themed dungeon.
Cut the box up. Thanks. Appreciate that.
Hey, there's a kill wall literally like half an inch off.
How the fuck am I down here?
I wouldn't revive there, just wait.
Yeah, Karama, you can just go ahead.
Yeah. Cause that's just a kill wall down there.
Yeah, just go on ahead. We'll catch up.
I know what to do. I remember this one very well.
Respawn.
Cause like I've soloed up to the boss, like the final boss of this. It's not
Danny?
terrible. Yeah?
There's a problem.
Yeah, what's up?
I respawned here.
Okay. I'll
I got up. I got better.
let's go. I got the doors.
Okay, I missed the jump.
Okay, Strand is incredibly funny for this.
I'm failing to see how this is pirate themed.
It makes more sense when you see the when you see the bosses.
I guess.
It's also all about hoarding treasure. Meow. And now we gotta flip these switches to get to the switches to open the doors. And there are... Yeah, there are pressure plates that are just spiky walls of death.
Well, that seems fun.
Open the door there. Now we go over to this side.
Oh, I fell in the water. That's probably insta-death too. There's a lot of insta-death in this particular dungeon.
There is a lot of insta-death. I always like have to double check in these rooms because of the pressure plate like that. Pull the lever. Door's open.
Guardian down.
I see.
Okay, can you go?
Okay, I got you. Let's go. Whee!
Guardian down.
I'm just gonna focus on killing that thing. Just leave me. I don't care that much.
I mean,
Okay,
you were just right there.
Yeah, don't come back. Don't come back for me. I just want to kill this thing.
You did do that.
Oh, no. Another insta-death. Satch.
I'm coming, Faye.
Nah, it's okay. This area is a little much. Just like get to where like the fun part is.
Okay.
Because it's notably, it's not this part.
I think that ate my jump. Hit the lever in here one more time, and it will take us to the area for the next room.
Is that gonna be a fun part?
We got one more, like, platforming bit before we get to the boss.
Okay. To be fair.
Yeah?
I typically am not a fan of the platforming bits. This takes the cake, though.
Yeah?
Of, just being bad.
Fair. Door's open. We'll get the doors open, which will speed us to the next part. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay.
Yeah.
This area also introduces another mechanic that will be used in the boss fight. The Scorch Cannon doors.
A what?
Scorch Cannon doors. You want to take the Scorch Cannon?
I suppose. I don't know what I'm doing with it though.
Alright. So I'm gonna show you, Faye. I got you.
Oh.
So, this thing right here, to the right of the door, that thing right there, the washing machine. If you fire and hold it, it'll charge. If you wait for 3 clicks, it'll open the door. Now, stay to the side of the door. I got this. Now we're good.
Can I not come up there?
Yeah, you can come up here now. I disabled the booby trap. That whole staircase is just there to drop a fucking barrel on top of people. Now we go up here. In the vents. And then a very long jump. Right. Now we just got one more jump and it's boss fight time. And we use both of those mechanics from previous encounters. The crystal one and the door.
Oh, I've seen you do this boss before.
Yeah.
I remember being with you on stream, like, trying to get you to talk about what you were doing during
Yeah.
this specific boss fight.
This is exactly that boss fight. Where we just do circles and collect the, burdens of wealth.
And a Scorch Cannon, apparently.
Yeah.
Ow.
The ogre in here does a fuckload of damage.
That doesn't know.
Yeah. So let me go over here. Oh god. Oh god. Alright, so you use the Scorch Cannon to open this door over here.
Which door?
This door over here.
Oh, you're
by
over
me.
there now.
Yeah. I'm over here. But yeah.
Sit over here, and so I went to where you were.
Sorry.
And you fucking moved the map.
But yeah.
Where?
That door up there.
Can I do it from here?
You can do it from there, I could believe. Just takes the 3 charges. Okay,
Did I do it?
never mind. It is very finicky, so it has to be in the little circle thingy. You can fire the cannon from, like, back here where I'm standing, too. Let's go! Also, picking up the burdens of wealth will recharge your super. If you pick up 10 of them. That's another aspect to it. I think we need like 14 or 15 to activate the crystal. I have...
Where's the pistol?
Okay, that's where I'll take you to.
Yeah, because I have 20 seconds before I explode,
Yeah,
Danny.
follow me. Right here. This is also probably where we're going to be doing, like, damage, or around this area. So now we do that for one more room, and then it'll be time for damage. As long as we get at least 15 from each side, I believe. Alright, ready? I'll open the door. Alright. And after you deposit, it should be time for damage. Yep. And the boss is immune again. So now we just repeat that. Grab any ammo you see. And then we just open the door again. Just remember, the crystal will be back here on me. Boss is vulnerable. Alright, one more time.
Wow, really?
Yep.
But we did half the damage to it the first time.
For some... Yeah, for some reason this boss, it's always like the second damage phase just feels like it's way shorter. I got the door. Hey, should be open. Doors open. There we go. That's the first boss.
Yes.
And the first dungeon-specific loot drop. Yeah. And now, I think this is the Sparrow Racing segment.
Huh. Good job on the fun part. The vehicle part is next.
Yeah. So,
That's exactly how that is. You know what? Hey, you know, I think they've had enough fun. It's time for the vehicle section.
Thank you for the hydrate bucket. So, quick rundown of what this area is. There'll be little buttons scattered throughout the course. You hit those, it extends the timer. There'll be mines you have to, like, run over to disable. And a shitload of enemies shooting at you the whole time.
That's very intuitive. Slammed face first into the mines to turn them off, of course, obviously.
Yes, but here's the best part. The mines are capture points. So you just have to touch the point, and it will disable the mine.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. All right.
I'm learning. Is this an old thing? Was this designed a while ago?
This was part of the 30th anniversary.
This does not seem super. I don't think fun was in mind.
All right. Ready?
Yeah, I'm good.
Let's go.
Go.
Nyum.
Oh, I got caught on geometry.
Oof.
Oh, well, just finish it.
Yeah, I got this. There's the pirate theming.
Alright, I guess I'll just catch up.
Let's go!
Because I'm all the way back here.
Oh!
Thanks, Destiny.
Ba, 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 ba.
Guardian, down.
There's still enemies.
Oh. I really do wish they would have despawned those.
I despawned, you know, like half of them.
They got half of them. Yeah. Skull time. And now we go through the crystal caves. Gjallarhorn Catalyst. The other two. Just to make sure. Ah! That is true. This is involved with, like, both of those parts of the Gjallarhorn quest. I got stuck. Big drop. And rally flag. Alright. So this encounter is all grav cannons. Basically.
Okay.
Do the same mechanic with the Scorch Cannon into these little washing machine things. And it powers up the Scorch Cannon. This thing, though, you don't have to, like, charge it for it to fire the cannon. Just basically, as soon as you're ready to go, you just let go of it. And it'll fire the cannon. And the whole point of this encounter is to find, like, shielded servitors, collect the burdens of wealth, dunk them in the crystal in these little, like, hut things, and then it'll get rid of the shield on the servitor. We kill the servitor, use the cannon, and launch it up into that big shield. And that's all this encounter is.
Okay.
It's the big grav cannon puzzle.
Guardian down.
Just leave me. I'll figure it out. Don't worry about it. Deal with me.
I'm assuming you're not a fan of this dungeon already.
No, not in the slightest. No, this dungeon kind of sucked. I would wager every single part of this dungeon except for the Revenant Ogre was wholeheartedly terrible in every way. That's about how I feel about this.
That's fair. Because this is the last, like, actual platforming section.
Yeah, the platforming sections of this particular dungeon were effectively covered in faux pas of game design. Like they were full of just like primarily full of unexplained mechanics, instant kill surprise trapdoors that you can only recognize and know if you've done it a few times before and remember that it's there. All of it combines into a very bad game experience.
Ow.
is here? Are we just trying to move forward with the grav cannons or something?
Yeah, we go up here until we get to this enemy. We're looking for these. We need 4 of these. Shielded, servitors. Leave that captain. We dump the burden of riches in here. There we go. Once this servitor's dead, we take that and we gotta get it to the grav cannon.
The servitor.
Yes. We use the servitor as ammo to deal with the shield. Let's see where the next one is. Up there to the left.
Bad game design too, Electric Boogaloo.
I do agree, them putting something like that there. It's pretty annoying. This one, thankfully, does not have one of those.
It's just a little trick to inconvenience you. You know, because it sucks. I don't know how else to like justify that. That's just like, yeah.
Yeah.
That just exists because it sucks.
That literally just exists because it is a dick move. I don't disagree with that.
Which I'm learning is most of this dungeon. It's like that's just the problem. Like why is that game design? You do it.
Down here to the cannon, which is already lined up. And we just launch it. And there we go. That's one of the 4.
Great. Awesome.
I'll like respawn that servitor back there.
Is this where the next one is?
Oh, come on, was that the next one? I didn't notice that it respawned it back at the first place.
Is this where the third place is?
It's either gonna be here, the one like right down below there, or the first platform. One of the first.
I'm just gonna wait here.
That's fair. That is totally fair.
Yeah, this is definitely a mega low part. And just to explain it, just so it's like understandable. As part of a game design philosophy, your purpose is to making a game is to make a fun experience for people to enjoy over a longer course of time. That's the goal of making a game. So when you create these more puzzle sections that are like, that can just waste somebody's time, that seem like frustrating to get your hands around, so it's hard to get a full grip on, and then they can waste your time. That results in like a feeling of, you don't feel super good about that. You feel bad about having to do what you just did again. You're struggling to do something. If that dick move thing is like at the end of a fun section, so you do the fun section again, that's fine. But like, when it's not so much that, when it's more like you're not fully following it, it's just kind of happening and you're wandering around until you find it. It feels really bad to fall into that same mistake.
Yeah. There we go. Let me just reline the cannon. Alright, that one is ready to go. Spawn it up there.
Yeah, they spawned on top of me. And I was dealing with them, a random one popped out of invis and killed me instantly with a melee attack.
Oh.
Yeah.
Thank you for the hydrate bucket. There we go. This one is lined up for it already. Okay. And the last one's on the first platform. Yeah. Once the shield's down, that's it. Then we go on to the actual like boss fight. Oh my shit. My shit's fucking exploded. Alright. Oh, welcome in.
Hello, welcome in.
Hope you're having a good day. Let's go.
I don't want the scorch cannon, I want the thread ball, please. I just want the thread ball.
Give Faye the thread ball.
And be like, I'd be happy. I want a glimpse of happiness, an ounce of it. in the form of small little threadlings that go. Thank you.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you Faye.
A fucking speck. Oh, just the happiness. The little threadlings. Come on. Go.
Okay, all we gotta do is just get this to the cannon. And then, that's it.
God, fuck off, Dregs! We killed the servitor, go away! You're not wanted here!
Here we go. Down that way. Let me just line this up. And fire.
Is that a big-ass servitor?
Kind of, yeah. There we go. And now we just ride the grav lift to the middle. Pick up our loot, and then we can go to the actual boss fight. The chest is right here. That almost killed me.
Hey, Danny?
Yeah?
At the very end of the jump, you fucking, like, side-kicked me and slammed me down into the fucking ground away from the chest.
No! Oh, no!
You literally said, fuck you, and then you just, like, curb-stomped me into the fucking dirt. And I fell. I fell down. And I was alone. You did that to me.
Also, Karama, if you want the chest from that, it's like right underneath that platform there if you need the third one.
Hey, look, that's where I got shit stomped into. Got the boot up. He projectile kicked me like a soccer ball.
I'm sorry, Faye. The Vandal one that's up above. Ah, okay. That's fair.
Fine, I probably deserved it.
I'm Faye. Come here. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no, I probably deserved that too. Ow.
Hey, Faye.
Yeah.
I love you, Faye.
I'm really feeling the love right now.
Hey, Faye.
Yeah.
I'm gonna promote you as leader after this.
No. No, I think I'm gonna ult for after this. I'm good.
I mean, to be fair, it'll probably be time for me to wrap up after we get done.
It is 5:30. I think I'm good.
You know, that'll be fair, Faye. You know what, Faye?
Yeah.
Thank you for playing with me.
It's just.
Appreciate you.
Hey, Danny, you see me?
Yeah, I see you.
You're looking at me right now?
Yeah, I see you.
You wanna know how I feel about this?
Yeah?
Guardian down.
That's... You know...
Please go to the next area.
Okay.
I don't even know why I'm over there.
Got you, Faye.
What?
Got you, Faye. I just bonked my head. Just bonked my head and got sent all the way back down. I think you might have to just go one at a time through the cannon. Ow. Yeah, no, I deserve that bonk.
I'm like noticing how like hard it was for Kurama to actually get a foothold in that location. Good lord.
Yeah. This definitely needs a little touching up.
No, this needs to actually be designed not terribly. Oh no, I'm still all the way back here. I'm gonna kill myself again, then maybe it'll work.
I know what we can do. That'll get you here real quick. And also give you a chance to rally.
Okay, I'm gonna keep throwing myself off a cliff until it works.
We just do this, and it should, like, bring you here. Because, like, if we wipe here, it'll, allow us to start the encounter with the rally flag. So we can have ammo and shit.
I'm not angry, I'm just desolate. I'm just like, eh.
There you go.
I'm just very ambivalent about the whole thing.
So, this encounter, basically the same things as before. You see the little washing machines up there?
You know how I used to feel bad about the Fallen?
Yeah?
Not anymore.
Fair.
I don't think I care that much. You know what? I don't think I care nearly as much as I used to about how bad they are, about their society. You know, hey Danny, tell me what happened to the Fallen again?
The Traveler left them.
No, they got they got given a whole bunch of power, had the Hive Jacked, then they were abandoned, and their entire species was nearly genocided.
Yes.
Honestly, sounds like a skill issue.
But yeah,
They should have just been able to fight. Just don't lose, dumbasses.
This entire encounter is the same as like the ogre one, where we throw the stuff in there, but instead of going in rooms, it'll just raise a bunch of those pods on the side of the room, and it'll dump out the burdens.
Okay.
And then the crystal is right smack dab in the middle of the arena.
Hey, Danny?
Yeah, Faye?
This is the final boss area, right?
This is the final boss.
I fail to see how how any single individual part of this entire event was pirate themed. Except for one bit of music during the Sparrow section that I died in, and I couldn't participate in.
Fair. Also, look at the names of these. This is the only thing, really, that sells it. The names of the bosses.
What, is this boss named Yarhar, I'm a pirate, Yar?
Look at the little mini-bosses when they spawn.
Oh, it's a captain. Okay, you can tell.
Wait.
Okay, you can tell it's a pirate because, like, that guy's named the captain. Whoa, whoa. Anyways, Fallen, gets strand, melted, die.
He has a shank that I'm murdering the fuck out of right now called R-Matey.
Okay, I was, like, joking that, like, oh, I bet they're just, like, named R-Matey. That's like, no, it's a pirate.
No,
yeah, like,
it
R,
actually
Yar,
is
pirates
named
are cool.
R-Matey.
It actually means R-Matey. Okay, no, that's lazy. That was a joke. That was like, you know what? Yeah, it's a pirate. It's named R-Matey.
And then there's also the bosun. Over
Dear
there.
Fucking lord, all of you die.
So yeah.
Okay, what am I doing?
So with
Stuck it in
that, yeah, you see
that's
the washing machines.
Yeah.
There's 3 of them.
Lucky.
You have to like rotate them between like collection phases. So now we collect. Yahtzee. And once you've collected, because I forget how many it takes to actually like fill it up. I think it's like 50 total.
You know, I've got 20 on me right now. Where's the fucking crystal before I explode?
In the middle of the arena, where the boss is.
Oh, okay, cool. Exactly where I want it to be. I guess I'll go get these ones too. Never mind. Those were grenades.
Oh god. And it's damage time.
Fuck you. L plus ratio.
Yeah, now we just beat the shit out of the boss.
Go my children. I died to Burden of Riches. I didn't realize even I even had them.
Now we do it again.
Oh, looks like we're gonna have to do that 3 times. That's the magic number.
Yeah.
That's 3.
These damage phases, 3.
Oh, Chrono, let me pick those up. I got Swarmers on. Let me pick up those fillings.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Oh, there's the pirate theme. It's the music.
And then the pun, Faye. You see the pun, Shank?
Hey, Fallen! Wanna know what's really pirate themed? Not having limbs. I can help you with that.
You know, I'm glad you're enjoying taking the frustration out on these enemies.
Hey, Fallen! You know, there's a really cool pirate theme. It's probably my favorite pirate theme ever. You know ever what scurvy is? It can cause death. Let me skip to the end for you. Maybe then you'll get the fucking light for once. L.
I think there is actually something in here named Scurvy, and I kind of hate that.
No, it's you're dying for bravery and devotion. Okay, you'll have the light this time. You won't get abandoned. And if you do, L. Oh, that's a death wall down there. Oh, that ankle-deep water is instant.
Yes, the ankle-deep water is insta-death for some reason. Thank you for the hydrate, Faye, going on this boss.
Oh, sorry, I know I'm like this really like big like destroyer of like darkness and stuff like that. Oh, but I'm a little afraid. You know, ankle-deep water, a little much for me. Okay.
We got teleported back to the early 2000s of gaming. Water is just death.
In the early 2000s, where gamers were still afraid to hydrate.
Imagine. I'm gonna drop these, and hopefully this will be enough.
Can you fucking stop, dude? I am glad the Burden of Riches just spawned in the water, though.
Yeah, that's like the one that I really hate, because it's just like, oh hey, you know, you could have this damage phase, but how about insta-death water?
Hey, Danny?
Yeah?
I don't think you'll like this boss very much. Or, I don't think you like this dungeon very much, because I cannot count how many times you've said, that's the part that I... about this thing. I think every single section you have talked about one of the parts that you hate about that section.
It might just be my bitterness because I got stalled soloing at this part because of the shank.
I just want to see my children. I mean, I'm gonna tell you right now, Danny, your hate's validated. This is terrible. This is just bad. Like, this fight is okay, But that's because it's actually a fight, and you're engaging with like the combat that Destiny is supposed to be. Hey, fucking pirate dude, yar har fiddledy fuck you. Just go away. Stop talking to me. Not killing me. Feel like you're hearing me actually being upset about something, and like the wit just responds to it. Yar har fiddledy fuck you.
Oh my god!
I'm just gonna shoot you with the scorch cannon. The scorch cannon over. Go, my children.
Oh, Kurama's under the map? Oh no. Alright.
Oh wow, looks like I have to do this damage face 4 times. That was not a lot of damage.
Let's see what happens. Let me... do that hydrate now.
Yar har fiddledy fuck you. I cannot believe I said that.
It took me by such surprise, Faye.
I have to remember this place is respawn and restricted, and if all 3 of us die, I have to redo all of this.
Thank you for the posture check. Facing.
Remember the Pirates of the Caribbean, that's all that we're referencing, yeah! Don't think about how there's no boats.
Go, my children, each time summoning threadless. It's so good. It's so good.
Go, my children.
It's just, it's funny. It's so funny.
Honestly, I think the fucking the bolo things are better. I think using like the suspend build for this fucking thing is just better. It's right there.
Thank you, Faye.
But like, it's fucking funny to say "Go, my children," and so I'm gonna keep saying it. Like this here. Go, my children.
Go, poison. I'm just barely within range to shoot our matey.
Hold on, I'm gonna explode real quick. Baba booey.
Baba booey.
Baba booey.
Oh, that's not good. You said that. You did in fact say that.
I know I said that. Fuck off.
That's gonna, you know what? Someone put that in the Discord.
Fairies, not a big fan of pirates, apparently.
I mean, I was just about to reference Tinkerbell, so, you know?
You know what? I think that, you know what, it tracks. You know what, hey, Danny, I feel like it's your fault to bring me here then. Why'd you fucking bring me here? You know I had a bad history.
You know what? I understand now.
This feels like you fucked up.
I can, you know what? Next time we go into a dungeon, I can take you into the one that's Savathun's daughters.
Yeah, that sounds so much better.
It has like 3 times the platforming though.
I don't fucking care. It's not pirates. Does it have random trapdoors that are like, oh, haha, spikes? You're instantly dead. Ba-bong. Ankle deep insta kill. Why does it have those? No, I didn't think so.
No, but it is oops all taken.
I don't care. I don't care if it's oops all taken. At least they're not invisible.
You know, that's fair.
At least they're not fucking invisible hiding in a corner because they're fucking bitches and they can't even do anything like pay for normal stuff. You can't even buy a ship. You had to have a ship. You're a pirate with no ship. You're pathetic. Okay, at this point, I'm having a good time being overwhelming.
Faye,
instead of just sitting here like stewing in silence, which I was doing for a while, I'm just being funny.
You are in fact doing that. My
okay,
mood.
fuck off!
My mood got lifted like 7 times from you literally just shitting on these pirates verbally.
These dredges are like, yeah, we're gonna do big, and then I summon the fucking brood. I summon my goddamn octuplets.
They going sass.
You wanna know my octuplets are fucking name right now, Danny?
Yeah?
I really fucking hate pirates!
You know?
I named 4 of them, really? Don't ask why! Go, my children! Great.
One more.
Hold on, I'm about to head out. I'm stuck going sass critical. I went like lament critical, and now I'm full of sass. I'm a fairy, and it's gonna be your problem.
I got you.
Fuck you. You know what? Fuck you. I know you're immune, but you know what? It was the message that counts.
You just wanted to hit it where it mattered.
That's right. In the pirate dick.
In the Long Johnson.
In the Long Johnson silver. Nah, they don't got a long. Fuck you. Good ball. Bitch.
In the dinghy.
I want a Long John right now.
You want a Long John right now?
Who is shooting at me?
That's our
Fuck
matey.
you.
It's our matey.
You're not a pirate just because you say our matey. You don't even know what a pirate is. Y'all aren't space pirates. You're just sad people.
I have leveled up Osteostriga like 4 times today. I also noticed that both of you are dead in the middle.
Yeah, just don't die.
You know what? I'm gonna stay alive. I'm gonna do that. Angry Faye is both terrifying and hilarious. Faye's sass gives me life. You know what? Hold on. Let me add to that statement. Faye's presence in general gives me life.
I know it's my ass that gives you life, then you don't have to add the S.
Look, you've got a great ass.
Y'all aren't pirates! You're just sad 32-year-olds from the fucking Bronx!
What? What? My face hurts.
You're just having a fucking midlife crisis fresh out of high school! You're nothing special!
Spotty's got fucking press the fucking neck! I can't breathe! Holy fuck!
Man!
Oh my god! Holy shit!
Death to all of you.
I actually got lightheaded from that fuck.
Sounds like it was a good fuck.
I mean...
Are you ready to be damaged yet? Hey, Captain Blackbeard the royalty free. Are you ready?
Blackbeard light. Oh god. I don't think you like being called Blackbeard Light. It should be damage phase now.
I call them Blackbeard the royalty. You know what? Go everything! Fuck you!
There we go.
Go, my precious 16 threadlings. Go.
That's it. Sent Danny to space. I did go to space. Oh yeah, that's right. We get commendations for this now. Oh god, there's a lot for here.
You know, I made orbs.
You did, in fact,
Oh, my
make
children!
orbs. We did it. We're free. We beat the wannabe pirates.
Wow, that was just literally worthless.
Thank you for the hydrate bucket. That was a pinnacle, at least.
Okay, let me see what I got that was pinnacle. Okay, no upgrade there. Okay, no upgrade there. No upgrade there. Oh look, my boots got a bit of an upgrade. Neat.
Did it.
It's actually a massive upgrade to boots, because, at least stat-wise, these are better stat-wise.
Yeah, like, that's the other thing of dungeons. They are supposed to drop higher stat roll armors. Since they are technically an in-game activity. Ooh.
That's a 125 for my recovery and discipline.
Ayo. Way out here with the big stat numbers. Faye getting all of the cooldowns? Whew.
I was running out of material, so I'm glad we finished that fight. It's better when I actually have an object to put the frustration on, because then I can let it out as a form of sarcastic comments and sassiness.
That's fair, to be honest. Oh. Yeah, that was, that's Grasp.
Great. Thanks. Well. Oh, well. Oh, look, I got 1790 boots that I'm just gonna instantly delete because I don't need them.
Alright, so now I know, in the future, not a fan of Grasp.
I don't know how you are a fan of that!
I just like the gear from it, that's about it. It's a similar mentality that I have with Duality. I like the gear from Duality, but I fucking hate the dungeon. I actually genuinely hate Duality as a
What's
dungeon.
Duality?
It's one of the ones with the Witch Queen dungeon key. Duality just hurts me. Graf! Hey, Graf!
Hi, Gav!
Thank you for this.
Jesus Christ, Hiram.
I appreciate it. Shut up, Mr. Grab.
Fuck you, Grab. Hope you're doing well. Hope you suffered in Skyrim.
Holy fuck.
I want you to know, Grab, right before we raided you, I chanted, make him suffer.
It's true. It did happen. We did start that.
That is precisely the reason.
Oh god. What a day, Faye. What a day this has been.
A building craft guild, huh? I assume for Warhammer Mini Painting.
Let's go. Hey yo, a smithing forge?
Oh, good shit.
Fuck yeah.
So when are we having a fucking forging stream, huh?
Smithing
Danny?
time? Yeah, Faye?
Danny, turn around and hug me, goddammit.
Okay. I hug
No,
the
that's
Faye.
fucking, that is Rahul. I don't want to talk to you, Rahul.
Here, let me go over here. So
I finally finished. I almost got it. There you go, thank you.
there we go.
Okay, continue on whatever you were doing.
We did
We're
it.
just gonna be like this for a bit.
We did
While
it.
Kurama like...
It's JoJo posing in the back.
While Kurama quietly watches from a distance.
We did it. We made it, Faye. You did a dungeon. I think that's probably the third longest dungeon.
Right. That was the first one you brought me to.
Prophecy is probably the longest.
I'm glad that was the very first thing you brought me
Unless
to
you
was
speedrun
Prophecy, followed by that one.
Yeah.
Thank you, Danny.
And then there's duality, which you don't have access to. You know what? The next one we probably should do Shattered Throne.
That one nice and short.
That one is part of Forsaken, and I believe you can absolutely break the fuck out of it with Strand. And by that I mean just like ignoring some of the spots. Shattered Throne is fun. It's fast.
I have a question to ask you.
Yes. What's up?
Why is Destiny such a bitch? Why didn't it let us get fully close together with the hug? Why are we only reaching out for only that front part?
Hold on. Let me see if I have the other. There's like multiple hug emotes.
Yeah, because this one's like a long reach. Like, yeah, you're doing fine.
This one's called Whispering Sweet Nothings.
Okay. Can you whisper? This one is called Whispering Sweet Nothings.
Yes.
Wait, what's the other ones? Here, let's cycle through them.
Let's see if I can find them. I can't remember if they're... I think they all might be legendary emotes. Let's see. Oh, there's Patty Cake.
I don't know. I want to play Patty Cake with you, Danny.
You don't want to play Patty Cake?
Me spitting knives. I'm not playing Patty Cake with you.
There's a Respectful Handshake.
Okay, we're not that.
The Link Up,
Hey,
which
Danny,
is just the fusion dance.
That's a little too far, okay? Respectful handshakes. That's a little bit too late.
Hey, Faye, do you want to fuse?
I don't know if I want to do a fusion dance.
You don't want to do a fusion dance with me, Faye?
I want to do the hug emotes, Danny.
You got a quick hug?
No, fuck that.
We got fist bump, we got high five,
I'm glad that you're reading out all of these things aren't hugs.
There's a chest bump. I'm trying to see if there's more hugs. I think there's only like the quick hug and this Whisper Sweet Nothings. That's just like actual.
Line.
There is a conga line. I think the quick hug actually lets us get closer.
Alright, let's see it.
No, it doesn't.
Nope, it's just the exact same thing.
But
What is this?
We have to go further.
Hold on, is Kurama? I think Kurama wants to fuse. Hold on. There you go.
Yeah, I got a good one. I got a good one.
Why can't I join?
Back up and
Game, I'm in there.
It might be a really finicky angle. Yeah, we did it.
Hey, Danny.
Yeah.
Look at me. I have a really cool emote. Look at this really cool emote that I can do.
Yeah.
Are you looking at me?
Yeah, I'm looking at you. Both of you jumped off. Really finicky seems to be a running theme. Yeah.
It does. It really does. I'm noticing that with maybe this entire game, actually.
I mean, I do mention multiple times this game's basically running on the same engine that Halo Reach did, because the whole thing with Activision when it first came out, they wanted them to make games quickly, not well.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Hey, Danny.
Yeah, Faye.
How much does your current clan mean to you?
Eh.
You would leave it on a whim if you wanted?
Haven't done, like, a whole lot for a while.
Because we could potentially get a clan for all of us together.
We could do that.
You, Luis, Hucky.
And we could earn, like, extra rewards pretty
that
quickly.
I think is like the part.
That's basically, like, all it does, aside from, like, a one triumph. Hissing Depths mod team clan.
Hey, Danny?
Yeah?
It's nearly 6.
It is. So you know what? I'm gonna do one more thing, Faye.
Great.
Come here.
We going back into fucking prophecy? Is that the one more thing?
No. I'm gonna do
Hey,
this.
mom said one more dungeon.
One true anime. So as all
Listen to the dings, Faye. We'll soothe you with the sound of hanging metal. Alright. Let's see who's live right now. who's live right now? Thank you, Faye. Thank you, Kurama, for joining me today. I really appreciate it.
Look at all that soothing metal. I think I'm gonna take a nosedive.
So let's see who on my list is streaming today. Oh god, there's so many people live right now. Holy fuck. There's so many people. Thank you for the hydrate. Alright. How's Momo still playing Overwatch?
fire is the artifice.
Blah blah blah.
So as always be.
Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. I hadn't got to rate her yet.
Yeah?
Ba, 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 ba. You wanna go see another cat?
Why do you have a cat?
I fair. And the network of cats.
Cat?
Cat.
Cat?
Cat. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Make sure that I type the name in it. Catwork. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Stretch real quick. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba. And I will prepare the raid thingy. There we go. Ba 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 ba. Eh. There we go. We'll raid Nekomiki.
Okay.
Another cat that I have met through the crab. He's very nice. But thank you all so much for hanging out today. Hope you all had had a lot of fun as well. Because I had a lot of fun. Primarily with the company. Because Faye, I'm not gonna lie, you actually, like, made my face hurt today.
Look, I'm just trying to be funny.
You are. You were a treat. Adore you, Faye.
I love all the new things that Bungie has added more recently, but the old things that are just kind of sitting there definitely need work.
Yeah, the quality of life stuff that they added with Lightfall is pretty nice.
Yes, I would agree.
Even though they did add that fucking battleground as a Nightfall. Because that's new. Other than that, everything's pretty good. But yeah. Thank you all so much. Hope you have a good rest of your day. And I'll see you again next week. Bye bye bye. Unless I appear somewhere else.